begin. begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hello guys! How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. That door's got a creak. How do you even know? Can you hear the microphone when I'm in the warm-up? That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be right. It's possible though. Could be. Yes! Hello everyone. Hi Brian. Fuck 90! Yo, welcome in. Guess what, man? The game is live on the Steams. It can be wishlisted. It happened. It happened yesterday, Fuck 90. You probably know that because you still have a stream streak, which means you watched yesterday's VOD, which is pretty exciting. Hello, Mondo. Hello, Math Raisins. How are you? Hi, Casey. Ricardo, hello. Oh, man, everybody's here. It's cold. It's cold, actually. I need to get a jumper on. I'm so excited. Oh, my God. I'm excited to do. Today is potentially the day. The day where we test some of the game. It's going to be a playtesty game day. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. Give me a moment. I need a jumper or I'm going to freeze my little butt off and that is not good. Uno momento, por favor. But first we music. First we do it. Congrats. I stopped by the stream and watched the trailer like 5 times. Yes. Do you like the little cinematic trailer? Do you like the little cinematic? I hope it's good. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, we need to sort out the timer because I made mistakes. Mistakes were made with it. I need to, we need to start there. We need to do a lot of things today. We need to do an announcement. We haven't even like announced the thing. So that's exciting. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to just change my shirt. Shirt change. Well, not shirt change. Put jumper on. Uno momento. All right. We have a shirt. We have the jumper. You stop your stream and you watch the trailer like 5 times. Thank you, Raisins. That's so thoughtful. That was very kind of you. Okay. Shall we jump straight in and let's see. So, email, I think we can say this is done. This is proving to be so hard, guys. This is actually incredibly difficult. I don't know why. I'll send you a pic in Discord of what I finished this week. Yo, that's awesome, Vuk90. Still making new projects happen. Good stuff. Goldie came in and told me the link was like, and I lost it. Yep. I think he went temporarily deaf for a second. Was live. Oh, can I please get a clip of that? I need I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see that reaction. That's incredible. Okay, so we've also got Steam page live announcement needs to happen. We need to do the Lumberjack character. That'll be fun. And then we need to set up our stretch goals because they're very much a thing. These are very much a thing. I didn't save it because I'm nervous to save my vids. Lol, nervous. But look, Raisins, those kind of amazing type of, those amazing type of events, like those kind of reactions, they're very valuable to me, you know? I want to like, if I can capture somebody being that excited, that's so incredible for us. I can maybe be like, look at this, I can make a post or something and be like, look how excited people are about the game I made, which is kind of great. I would rather have seen Goldie's reaction when I blasted his eardrums. Both good moments to have caught. I hope that those moments still exist somewhere. That's all right, let's go have a look-see. So one thing we can do, which is quite nice, speaking of VODs, we can go have a look at VODs from yesterday. Okay, hold up. We need to change our follower goals. It's totally wrong now. We're at 3,777, by the way. That's a lot. All right, content, videos, birthday Subathon. That can go. We need to edit here. Hold on, I'm just doing some. Gonna save those changes. Let's go have a quick look at this. That can go, yeah. And then if we go way to the end. Whoa!
I had those squiggles.
Look who it is! Chat!
I had those squiggles.
You have what now?
I heard those squiggles.
There is.
Like the honeycomb squiggles?
Is this a squiggle?
No. Oh my gosh.
Is this a
It's a
squiggle?
New Zealand chocolate.
Oh look, Kiwi edition.
I think so.
That's gotta be. That's a New Zealand
That
thing.
is not what I wanted, but I can make it work because there's a strawberry looking fish in there.
You take this. Take this one.
Really?
Take this one.
You
yeah.
don't need this?
No.
Oh.
Look at all the. Oh, have you tried? Have you tried a strawful? Chat, say hi, Kaz.
Hi.
They're going off.
What's this? Peppermint. Hi. I'm in the chat. I've got to go this way. Hi.
Bella says hi.
Bella. Hey, Bella.
And
What up?
Raisin says hi.
I'm putting you on your bed.
Jimmy. Yo, Steam. Looks like the Steam page launch went well. Look, I don't know. We're going to see tomorrow when we check the stats live.
Oh
We're going to check the wish lists at the end of the subathon.
Where's that banana one got? I had a banana one. Okay, but one of these. That's kind of cool. New Zealand version.
Happy belated.
Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Raisins. I appreciate you. Kaz, chat. Do you guys know what this is? We're going to give Kaz her first
had one.
ever stroopwafel experience,
one of
hopefully.
these.
Oh, she's had one.
Got like a gooey centre.
They do have a gooey center.
Oh,
They're really good.
it's crummy though.
Yeah, it is.
Do you heat them?
Which is why you can eat
Should I
them.
just take the whole thing?
You should take the whole thing.
I just had something different downstairs, which was a biscuit that's cinnamon that's supposed to be biscoff, but made in Belgium.
Yeah. Have a seat and enjoy.
Mm.
Look, she's stealing all my candy, chat. She's stealing all my candies.
I haven't had breakfast and I've got to go play, so
You gotta. She's getting her energy in.
Downstairs, so I'm gonna go eat that.
Okay, nice. So I'm gonna try my stroopwafels from Fast.
So the ones at Costco taste better than this.
Oh, really? These are supposed to be like the legit ones.
Oh, that's the way they taste different. I think I tasted plastic in them, but I'm not.
We don't like plastic. We watched a documentary one time
Do you know
about
what it
plastic, chat, and how bad it was.
It's the toffee, because it's like the old English sort of like fancy traditional way to make toffee. And I think that's got like a taste. Now I'm like, wait, it's not plastic. It's
not.
fancy
Yeah,
toffee.
it's fancy toffee. Definitely fancy toffee. Confirmed.
Toffee.
Oh, Kaz, you want to see the Steam page?
Yeah,
Check it out.
I've seen it. I
Have you seen the?
from my
Oh, really?
from my phone? Sorry.
Really?
So which show me though.
Have you seen the trailer? Of course, you've seen the trailer now. Did you like it?
And it goes straight all the characters and they poof poof, and then Faz is there when they open the door, and it's like you're
Yes,
the she runs away.
exactly. Kaz
And
has
then
seen
it's
it.
like ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Did you like it? What do you think?
Oh, it was
The
pretty good.
animation was pretty interesting to make.
Oh, you're gonna tell Beth to like put on a wish list now. Okay, to associate. Oh my God,
Kaz's friend Beck would probably really like the
My
game.
roommate.
Do you want to help us pick a goal for the? Because we smashed all of our goals. We went through everything on the first day, and so now we have to come up with a fourth day.
Spelling mistake, and there was like a P word I was meant to be or something. But that's not on this.
I have so many spelling mistakes everywhere.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for. I was thinking that you're missing an E in announcement. I'm gonna do it for 2 seconds. Anyway, I was thinking, what about that thing? Is that the playthrough where you're gonna invite the community people?
That's today.
Okay. Ooh, that'd be cool. When's that?
Probably like 2 p.m., 3
Okay.
p.m.
2 p.m. 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't be there for that, but I can have it.
That's
I
fine.
can listen.
You've already played. You are the first person who ever played the game.
And then I
Ever.
complained about a bunch of shit, and he's like, "I've got so much work to do."
I have an amazing list of incredible feedback.
Okay.
And this.
Oh, is that my fine?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I have the bill on my desk as well. I need to get back
those-
to my hot food and
That's
my
cool.
tea.
Yep.
And I need to eat all these. Was that a knife?
Thank you for
Was that
stealing.
Nani? No.
Oh, I made these.
Oh, that's cool.
I did
thought-
some random
I was
art at Mum's place.
Counterfeit currency. I was like,
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I thought it was.
Look, chat.
actually a dollar sign.
When I was at Mum's, we made random
Work with
art.
that. I'll work with this. Also, I deserve balloons. If you haven't done my balloon, because I don't need it. So I
There's
just
a
get
lot
five
of balloons for you.
Well, where is my balloon?
Well,
Because I
there
don't
were
even
so
see
many
one
of
there.
them that I thought I would do them in bulk. So I'll do them now. We'll do.
I didn't approve automation on my balloons. I didn't approve AI.
She's a gem, isn't she? What fun. Okay. Kaz has a pink balloon. Ah, thank you, Mondo. Thank you, Gorky. I sure appreciate it. And she's gone. I know. It's always a whirlwind with Kaz. Always a whirlwind. Bam, she's there. Bam, she's gone. That's how it goes. Yo, welcome back, Ev. Pretty poggers. It's true. It's true. The greatest. Yep. If anyone hasn't seen her stream, if anyone hasn't doesn't know Kaz, we're gonna do a shout out really quick right now. Shout out Kazdell. Okay. All right. Let's see. So what were we doing? We were checking. The timer was 34 at the start of the stream. At the end of the stream last time. So Let's see. We can. We're going to do it like this. I need to add. If it would please work. Okay, so this is probably going to be one of these. We need to add a bit more time because we missed that. The base stream tools. So here's our timer. We're going to do it like this. We're going to go Jibbity, and then we've got create, learn, explore. It's definitely this, but where are the actual messages? This is not what I was expecting. All right. So we're going to have to do it different. Gonna have to do it different. No, not there. Not there. Here we go. So, okay, our this has some of our context. Our we have to do it in an announcement too, guys. Like to be like things went well. Stream continues. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do that as well. Okay, so our stream, use the calendar to look at when our stream stopped. We forgot to stop the timer and we've just started the stream again now. How many minutes should I add to the timer to act as though the timer was not running during that period of time? We can probably just do, actually, that's way easy. That's way easy. We can do this math ourselves by just going, oh, what's this one? That's 50 minutes of like, nope. We had a false start today, guys, where the stream started and stopped. Okay, so what was the time? 9:50 p.m. And there was let's see. So we can go. This is a timer at the end of the stream. This timer at the end of the stream and the timer now. Okay, and the timer now. Does this align with the recommendation? And then we can add them and we'll be back to where we were and the subathon continues. Hooray! Wow, that's a lot in chat. Has anyone noticed how much spam there is on the chat now? We might need to dial that back a little bit because that's a lot. That's a lot of messages. Stream Elements is the most is the noisiest person in the chat right now. And we do not want that. Okay, that can go. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty noisy. Yeah, hush, Stream Elements. All right, so that actually works. So that means with a countdown timer, that's about perfect, which means I'm right on schedule. 780 minutes. Add timer. Boom. Back to 34, which is exactly where we left off. Excellent. We're all up to date with time. Next step. Steam page live announcement. We need to do that one. So should we get a start on that? Might as well. Okay, so we have just announced that the game has gone live. Give me a quick brief for what I should make to put up a new Discord and Instagram post about this. Yeah. Yep, cool. Dang, I thought I was a yapologist, but this guy, it's true. We're all, yo! Iliad, dude, thank you for the Toon community gifted. Holy crap, let's balloon time. Balloon time. I might be running out of balloons, which is crazy. Thank you, Iliad. Thank you so much. What poggers, man? First balloon of the day. First balloon of the day. Tim Tams, I didn't know you weren't subbed. Crazy. Congrats for getting that. Thank you, Iliad, for gifting Tim Tams a sub. Iliad, thanks, man. The day's off to a good start. Iliad. Boom. Thank you so much. That's one. And one more. Look, guys, we're out. We're all out of the balloon number one. Balloons number one is done. All right, let's do balloons number two. That's a hell of a balloon. Hells yeah. Oh my gosh, this one's a hell of a balloon. All right. Here goes balloon two, which is now random sized, by the way. Looks like our balloons have gone to random sized balloons. Whoa! Okay, that balloon's gone. Yo, Kali Kush, thank you, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I see you learned from Fass to not blow them up without a pump. Do you know how much, how dry my lips would be? My fingers felt dry at the end of yesterday just from doing the tying of the balloons. Thank you, Iliad. I know that image is back to front. We need to do a lot of balloons for Kaz. Kaz just asked for balloons, so we'll do those for her now, I think. We'll do those for her now. All right, next time we're stuck waiting for something, it's balloon time. Let me catch up my spreadsheet, which is an important step. Subathon. All right, we got to do 39 for Jason, and we've got to do 8 balloons. 8 balloons for Kaz. That's a lot. It's a lot. All right, let's get the activity feed and put that there. Oh, man, that's a lot of stream streaks. Yo, I didn't even notice. Fook90, did you hit your 80 stream streak? And Brian, 130. That's freaking crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Iliad. So the last thing we did was Dr. Cody, and that was 20 gifted. And then we had Lemon, and that was, oh man, 15 months, huge. One below, Gamosaurus. Resubbed for 18 months. It's 15, that's 3 actually, isn't it? Resub for 1 month. Hold on, what is this a one? Is this a one sub? I don't even know. Does anyone know how that works? Does this represent 1 sub, or does this represent 18 subs, or does this represent? It says they've been subbed for 15 months. Does this mean they subbed for another 18 months? Is that add to 18 subs? It's 1 sub, right? Yeah. But then why is that not like resubbed for 16 months? Because if it was 1 sub, that's like, it's so hard to know. I don't know. It's a bit obscure. It's a bit obscure. And then we've got Iliad. And we've got Iliad here. And that goes 10. And then all of that goes down here. Something went wrong there for sure. All right. 2 for Iliad, done. All the way up to date. Huge! And that pushes us up to 35 hours, by the way, which is nuts. Holy Subathon support. Castell of all people and Binge being the top 3. Yo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Look at the, hold on, we'll go to somewhere with the leaderboard. Actually, where is our leaderboard? There it is. There it is. Base leaderboard. We need to put that somewhere else. But yeah, Kaz being the top 3s, incredibly, yeah, I don't even know. Hey, where can we put that? Where does it belong? Probably here as well, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shall we get on to Castell's balloons? Because it's a lot. It's a lot of balloons. I think the thing we need to do is stay focused on this task list. There's so many things to do on this task list. Okay. Yeah, that was not on my 2026 bingo card. Happy birthday again, by the way, now that you're live. You know, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I saw your message. Was it you who left a message in between streams? Nah, start them all and finish none. That's bad strategy, Iliad. Bad strategy. This one, I actually tried to work on this task here for about, I want to say like an hour after stream, trying to get TikTok to happen. I don't think it can be done without a second phone number, and I only have 1 phone number. So like, go figure. What can we do about that? I don't know. Like nothing really. So we need community games. We need a second playtest. Those are going to be stretch goals. I think that the first thing is the Steam page live announcement. This is where we focus our efforts right now. Get an eSIM. Yeah, that's not a bad call, Benny Tech. But then, you know, you got to like sign up and do a whole thing, which we can do. We can do that, but it's you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. Happy birthday! Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Congrats on your game going live on Steam. Yeah, we can wishlist it now for the first time, which is so exciting. There's so much work that went into that. I'm really excited that's happened. So it's okay. So hey, wow! Thank you for the hold on. Thank you for that follow. Who is this? Steph. Yo, thank you so much, Steph. I didn't even clock. That's your first message too. That's embarrassing. I swear I was following before. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I mean, I was saying yesterday that even better than follows and subs and anything, you drew attention immediately to the Steam page, which is where I'm really chasing wish lists for the game. That's my life's mission at this point is game wish lists. So I totally appreciate it. Okay, so what I think I want to do here, we're gonna go to Codex. I mean, this one can get pinned. Let's make that easier. In here, we want to we're going to go for the following brief. I don't like that they do that. That's kind of annoying. I should have been more specific in this actually. So I'm going to edit that, and instead of a social media post, we're going to say and make social media posts, and then we can send it. We can do that. The other thing that I was doing, which I think would be pretty cool, is like we can add a little bit of flair to the website while we're at it, right? So let's get a terminal going there and resume this. Okay, so using what we learned about animation earlier, let's animate in the various components where it's appropriate to do so for the page. So when it first loads, it seems dynamic. All right. Let's just make sure that this is up to date. So let's get fork up, make sure we've got all of our code actually checked in. Okay, let's see. This is wishlist shimmer. So the other thing I was doing while I was just after stream, we had Not Monsters Actuator Games. I added a little bit of like flair. So here's the current page. With the new changes, I added a little bit of the same user interface flair that we see from inside Not Monsters, where if you hover over buttons, they like rotate a little and grow. I thought that was pretty important to get right. But I want the page to, we're going to go into plan mode for this. And we're going to do a little bit more animation here. TikTok is proving really, really tricky. I think an eSIM might be the only solution for that. It's not something I've done before, but I need to lock in and actually do that. Yeah. Okay. We also need to get our plan for day 2 up here. So day 2 from the subathon was we need to finish making social pages and then community playtest, which I want to try and do about 2 p.m. So socials, email, Insta, X. We need to make some changes to our Discord page too. In the Discord, we need to have some like playtest specific stuff in Discord, which will be interesting. That'll be interesting to get right. Okay, that animation is looking nice now. A little bit of like floating to draw attention. Okay, how should the page behave when the visitor's system requests reduced motion? Okay, what character should the page load sequence have? Um, yep. Okay, yeah, with that, that's gonna animate the page a lot more. This is our Cleaner Steam logo animation. All right, that looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good. So now we can post this on Insta. I don't really like how long it takes to do all this, but good morning, Goldie. Yo. Hey, Space Seed AI. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. 2 follows today already is big. That's big. That's very cool. Let's see. Hold on. I need to set my headphones. Yep. 2 follows today is great. Thank you so much. From Brazil. Nice, man. Nice. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Beautiful little corner of the world. Okay, so we need to act as a social media expert and give me advice as to how to post this. The various social media platforms that we have available are on the following webpage. It's Instagram, Twitter. You know what? We can do that. Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. That's a good little image to start with. I like this. Okay, that'll be good, man. How cool. We can post this very soon. I'm tempted to animate it as well. We could make it a video. We could actually make it a video. Keep in mind that this has been animated as a video. So to do that, we are going to go to Runway. Ooh, Seedance 2.5. Cool. Video, we want to... We're going to go for more like the product video. Where is it? Film or shots. This is, yeah, social. We're not going to localize ads. We're going to do... Maybe it's Edit Studio. That'll edit a video. That's not what we're doing. Did this do our login? I don't even know if it did. Yes, it did. We are definitely logged in. So none of that. Okay, where is this? Because there's an option here to like... We're going to upload that image when we download it. Yep, that'll work. We're going to turn this into a looping animation. Let's see, there's a way to like... There's a way to do loops here. Sounds like you need rest. Hold on. I'm still in bed. In my defense, I was up for 24 hours. Damn. Jacob, that's actually, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I got really good sleep. I got really good sleep. Very happy with that. Now I know for a fact if I go video, there's a looping thing here. Seamless loop, yes. We're going to go from there to there. I want the create motion in the image in a way that loops. Leave the wishlist now button should draw the user's attention. The clouds and the lights should subtle flicker. Maybe going like the lights should have subtle movement. The character should look around nervously. There we go. Let's give it a shot and see how that comes out while we're waiting for this. So, okay, we've got the copy, graphic, prompts. Give me really short and concise steps for each platform for how I ought to post this. A step-by-step for how I can create this. Wow is a circle. That's a circus of a bus stop. Wow. Yeah, I think they're using that as an example to show how they can add like a pretty much limitless number of things to a given image. Okay. Yeah, if you look at that, like what they were actually doing there, there was nothing. The point they're trying to make, I think, is there's nothing in the image. You can describe what you want to be in the image, and then matching the style of the image, it will add things based on the prompt. So you can start with something where information is absent, and then it's going to add the info in a meaningful way. Let's go see how this came out. Yep, that looks good. That can go. I really don't mind the call to action now on that wish list. Animating the page in is going to make it is going to make a difference. I'm looking forward to that coming through. And then we need to when that's done, where was it? There it is. That goes there. Very soon we're going to see a version of this with animations, which I'm keen on. because then I can kind of like call the page done for a bit. All right, shall we get into this dang thing? Yep, let's do it. We're going for... Yeah, that looked pretty good. Yeah, let's see it on mobile. Just make sure that works. Pretty good. Pretty good. We do need to maybe see a mobile version, but that's a good start. All right, we'll leave that running. Be right back. I need to make some food that's not Oreos. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's do it. Instagram. Fast V send an attachment. Yo, she shared my story. Isn't that's kind of her. Who are we signed in with? Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that we do that in the right profile. Okay. Yeah, now we are actually signed out. Going to make a new... We're going to create... Post stories from your desktop. Yeah. This is where I need that media. Upload it as a reel. Create. Do I need to do this from my phone? That would be pretty annoying if it were the case. Okay, Instagram. Create a... I mean, how do I... They don't make it easy, do they? There's like posts and reels and all sorts of different like categories, and I feel like I have trouble staying on top of the just like what the different things mean. How do I do a reel? How do I do a reel? Reel, there we go. Create reel. And I think I need to do that from my phone. So I can't even share that. Let me know when you get the Instagram up so I can follow it. Yes, yeah. Goldie's right. Goldie's right. It is already up. It's already up. I probably need to draw more attention from the website, Bella, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Instagram follow. That's one thing we've got to do at the start of the stream is see how the different... thank you, Bella. I appreciate you. You're cooking with your Instagram, by the way. I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but you're doing really good work there. Really good work. Okay, has that worked? No, it hasn't. This is where I really don't like Instagram. Why can't I create a new reel directly here? There's posts, there's reels. Why can't I make a reel from my computer? It's all right, we're gonna have to do something silly like go to Drive, upload it. All right, socials. We're going to go 9th of the 8th. 9th of the 8th. Not Monster Steam Live. Let's make that folder, and then I should be able to, from here, do that. But let's first get a look at this video. See if we got a good seamless loop for it. No thanks. That's terrible. How can I turn the audio off? I think we're not going to bother with a video. We're just going to go with the rest of it. So, okay, there. Okay, we're going to go with these things. They go onto that drive folder, and then I think I can do it from my phone, which is a bit annoying because you all can't see it. I love the Sims gibberish. Maybe that's a good way to like make the to have the voices to just like to do the gibberish like that. You know, we could definitely do it. Okay, let's try that from the phone. We need drive. You love the gibberish. I don't know if I love the gibberish, honestly. Download that. Oh, one thing we might have to do. Okay, so that we can add audio music to this, let's turn the image into a short animated video using, we're doing this with, there's a really good plugin for this. Do I have it? I'm going to go plugins. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot to say hi to Bella. Maybe you didn't even know that Bella was there. What the hell? How long was I muted? That's weird. Did that mute just like on its own? Strange. Strange. All right. So then announcement might be done very soon. And then I think the other thing we really want to do here would be all right. So we've not really done this yet, but the game's been put live. You know what? Hold on. Let me go have a look at we need to go have a look at Not Monsters. And then in the client, there's a way to deploy this. QA pass, netcode optimize, no, QA pass. All right, I'm going to start a new conversation about this. Okay. In this project, we set up something to deploy new builds quickly to a branch on Steam. Let's review and summarize what's possible in the current solution. All right, we're going to go with that for a start. And from there, we're going to probably have a bit of a conversation about how to make that happen. Okay, we figured this out finally. Do we have this character that we're happy with? I think we do. Copy image, great. That needs to go in here for... Yo, Snolzy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, new character, Lumberjack. Freaking amazing. So cool. So cool. Lumberjack. Big red, not done for this one. We've got more to figure out here too. Pretty freaking cool. Glad we have another villager. Notice the size of the villagers got bigger as I went down. We need to correct that. All right. Let's check on this, make sure it's done. We need to definitely here go to that folder. Nice. That's got a lot more life. That's got a lot more life. Nice little change. Very easy little change. Okay. Website here, stage that. Animate in the graphics when the page first loads. Give that a push, which means that's done. All right. Okay, good for our rapid alpha testing. All right, so the thing I do want to discover here now would be, so the question now becomes, if I want to do a community playtest, what steps need to happen? Is it a matter of producing a build? How do I control who has access? Do some thorough research and then create a short document with instructions in Markdown. All right. Yo, Raby, how you doing? No, don't you even sweat it, man. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. It was an incredibly successful subathon. Just gonna put it out there. It's been so good. It's been so good. Nine followers. We're going up. Going up in the world. Bella followed. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it. All right. We do need to make that post. How are we doing on generating that post? All right, it's cooking. It's cooking. We don't mind that. Okay, so that's our chat GPTs. This is our... Yep. This one, I think I want to probably delete. Probably want to archive a different one, but this one can go. We need to be in Codex for this too, honestly. And we've got Not Monsters. Got our social post thing going. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is looking good. See if this has gone live yet. Not yet. Should be live any minute though, honestly. I mean, the TikTok thing's going to be a bit annoying. All right, that's not done actually. Hold on. We might need to give it a minute to deploy. There we go. Yeah, the problem's still there. When the mouse cursor hovers over the wishlist button, after it leaves, the button hides entirely. Yeah, yo, Andy, I'm shifting my priorities a lot more to Not Monsters lately, by the way, dude. That's what's happening. So we're going to be trying to replace a little bit of like, usually I'd be working two jobs, essentially, working Actuator during the day and then streaming during the night. You know, I've just spent 2 weeks away, Andy, in Brisbane, like essentially taking my business online, like going remote. And a big part of that has been doing like selling all of the office equipment and stuff like that. We even built like a whole e-commerce website just to sell all the items. It's I love it. I know you've been really wrapping up the B&M of Actuator. yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by the B&M, but yes, now that that's done and I'm back in Melbourne, I'm really shifting my focus to, like the actuator guys. They've got things to do. I'm gonna focus my attention on getting the bricks and mortar. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But congrats on the start of a new era. This means that I'll be able to, instead of doing the base code stream after hours, I'm going to be able to do it more in the main hours, more in the like the 9 to 5 kind of hours when I'd be doing that job. Now my focus is just not monsters because I've kind of managed to combine actuator and not monsters together into one thing that's yeah, kind of locked in on that, man. Okay, see it disappeared. Oh, I shouldn't be screwing with this. I should leave that in the background. Um, all right. Um, all right, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Don't break anything until I get back. the little squint eye there from Goldie, man. That's hilarious. Okay, I'll be sure to adapt and anticipate accordingly then. Look, I mean, I know I'm going to lose a few people. I know a few people who were in America and stuff and would tune in later might not be able to tune in anymore. But I do think I need to see a little bit more daylight in my routine. So the streams might become a little bit more short and focused. But I think it'll be worthwhile. I think it's really going to be worth it. Okay, where were we on this? All right, it's doing pretty well. That can go in the background. Website changes are getting done. That means our attention might actually start to shift to, we can finish socials off essentially, and we can start thinking more about the community playtest as well. Okay. Gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Where's my Markdown plugin? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay. What's a good Google Chrome extension that lets me view Markdown directly in the web browser? Markdown Reader. There we go. Add that extension. Where is it? Allow access. There it is. Okay. About there. So, all right. Go open the main game's associated packages and DLC. So, step 1 is not monsters. We need to first, if we go on point, need to just make a new bookmark quickly. All right. Yep, got it. Store presence visible. Yes, freaking exciting. That is very exciting. Okay, so from here, what was I actually doing? Yeah, we're doing this. Associated packages and DLC. Okay, so current target is the main game. A new playtest app ID and Windows Depot IP can be configured. Allow at least 7 days for the initial Steam review. What the hell? Yo, thank you. Yo, that's a really cool name. I can tell this is like a software dev person with a name like that. That's freaking awesome. Not null value. Null value. Well, welcome in, man. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Okay, so submit the playtest, simplified store presence, and working build for Valve's review. Okay, hold on. The existing build.bat pipeline can produce and upload Windows builds. It's currently target the main app. Okay. So we need to probably have another think about that. Where is this? This is in. That's our social media post thing. Where's the... Was that a chat GPT conversation instead of... It shouldn't have been. That definitely should have been Codex. Oh, I think I know what happened. It's here. So, all right. The recommendations made in the markdown refer to a... I mean, that's interesting. We'll have to have a look at that one. Markdown said... The recommendations made in the community playtest markdown seem to indicate that we need a new app ID. There will not be a main app ID for a little while. So in the meantime, we should be able to use this ID for the community playtesting without a second ID, right? Otherwise... Yeah, I don't want the playtest app ID. I want like branches. Okay. Request a release date override keys from the app's beta branching. Yep. You could instead publish to the existing alpha branch, but testers would need path both a license, a branch, password, and instruction. The idea here is that with a small community of people, I want to occasionally release a new build and playtest. I want to then be able to take that playtest down as soon as I've learnt what I need to. I want to use the branches to separate out these builds from the main game build. I believe it's possible to send passwords and control who is able to play in these playtests. I need to restrict it so that not everybody can play it, but that I can put new builds up, provide access to a limited number of people, run a playtest, and then make the build unavailable again. That's what I need. Yo, Ed Wilbert, welcome in, man. Jason, this is peak time for America. It's your Europeans you're going to lose to sleep. I don't know, man. I look at like, I look at this. So hold on. This is Jason. You're making a really good comment there. If you look at, find me a link to Twitch viewers over time in a graph for the software and game development category. If we, what do you, Twitch tracker should be able to show us this. Okay, software and game development. If we look at this by like time of day, go 7 days. And we look at the average. You can see that like at about 3 p.m., it's at its lowest, and at about 4 a.m., it's at its highest, right? This is usually why I'm streaming at that late hour, guys. You know, Jason, you're saying that your peak time for America, I think like, I don't really care about America. I care about the entire platform, right? So when I look at if I look at 7 days, whoa, did I just zoom in way too far? Yeah. If I look at like during one given day, the peak and the trough is like, this starts at like 4 p.m. and goes until about 4 p.m. So at about 5 a.m. is the best time to be live. But you know, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Who have we got here? We've got Doman. Doman, thank you for hitting that follow button, man. We've just gone live on Steam with the game. You could actually wishlist the game now. Freaking incredible. I can't wait to play with you guys. It's yeah, it's a big moment. It's a big moment that we're up on Steam now. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long road to get here, but we're finally here. Finally here, guys. So hells yeah. Okay. I think we can add playtest app. Okay, yes, your app workflow. Quick message. Okay, so the thing that we're looking at, this is what I see when I go through to the associated Let's see, get some music going. All right, it's updated some docs. Let me give this another look over. Wow, this is so far along now. I remember you working on the walls of the city and only a couple of buildings on the game map. Nice one. Yo, thanks, man. I'm so glad that you've tuned back in, that you've come back in. We're actually getting to the point of doing a community playtest. I'm so excited about it. I'm so freaking excited about it, man. It's coming along really, really well. It's coming along really, really well. Okay, so Steam applies 3 separate controls, release date. All right, to the start of this. Update our markdown document to contain, add some really clear and concise step-by-step things I need to do to get ready for a playtest. Keep it simple and straightforward, while still remaining accurate. Okay. Be able to see that up here. Okay, how's our live version going? Does it have the animations? Yes. It still disappears when your mouse leaves it, so we need to fix that. Hold on, that could just be in the local one. On the live one, the local one might be fixed. If I go, whoops, open that in Explorer. Yep, good. Need to fix glitch in the wishlist button animation. All right, send it for that. Then the page is going to be up. When did you start working on this game? Yo, Noob Gamer, we started this in January. So it's been 8 months. 8 months of work in it so far, but it's been on and off, honestly. If you want to see when I was actually working on it, it'd be, we've been working on it basically the entire year in, like this year. So if you go to, from January to now, this is when we were working on it. So we've had some really big gaps between like January and March, and a big gap between June and now. So that's been sporadic. It's been sporadic in like how much we've actually managed to get to spend in terms of time working on it. But you know, it's been on and off, but it's yeah, it's working. It's working. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Let's see. So let's give this a quick refresh. All right, there's the plan. Find the tester package. Scroll to store packages. Store packages. Store packages, okay. Promotional use or special use packages. Not monsters. Beta testing. I don't know about beta. The terminology is wrong. We should probably raise that. Our instructions are saying to use the following package. The thing we're working towards at this point in time is an alpha, though, not a beta, and clear signaling and communication about the phase of the project might be important. Is this something we ought to rename before moving forward, or is this built into the platform? Okay, soon. I think we should be able to like rename this, edit package name, alpha testing. There we go. Okay, I think we've already done that now. Apps included. Confirm the okay. Here are the things that were required for confirmation as requested as part of the steps. Okay, that's done, which means we're up to this. Not published yet. Getting close. All right, one little actual change I want there. Let's see, we're going to resume. I misspelt resume. The actuator logo currently rotates and animates as we hover. The rotation is disconnected from the actuator brand. Let's remove the animation with the hover from that particular element. Okay, hover animation is gone. Let's see. That's the live one. We need the not so live one. All right. On further consideration, it can animate, but it shouldn't rotate. Real close now. Yeah, I checked him. Goldie. All right, that should be it. Now we're good to go. All right, let's push these changes. I think the website's starting to look pretty nice, guys. It's a little bit of polish. Tweak to animator. Tweak to actuator animation. See you, Jacob. We'll be here for another like 8 hours. I'm going to... we're streaming till about, I want to say like 6:40. 6:40, and we've got like 2 hours to get our playtest up and running. Do you have a set price for the game, or do you decide when it gets released? It's going to be $9.99, Noob Gamer. I think that's the current plan price, $9.99. I'm going to try and make the game as cheap as I can to get lots of people playing, right? The idea is to get to get communities of people playing together, like a group of people joining the same lobby at the same time type of deal. Okay. I think that's the USD price. I think it'd be like $13 or $14. Yo, Lepo, hello. How you doing? If we can make it lower, we will, but it's like it can be a really bad idea to do that. We did it on stream. If you want to go back and look at like how we came up with the prices, we did this really big competitor analysis. Here, I'll show you. I think it's pretty interesting. I don't know if you like nerd out with spreadsheets like me, but let's see, where was it? This was part of the analysis that we did. So we were looking at the revenue of a bunch of different games, the price, the genre, how similar the game was. We did a pretty big deep dive on it, Noob Gamer, to figure out like what the price point should have been. And yeah, it came out to $9.99. We could have gone with like, $20, and some games were like $30. I just really wanted to keep the price down, but you can't go too low, or it's a very difficult thing, because my instinct is to make it like as low as I possibly can, but we can't make a living out of it doing that. You know what? I keep wanting little tweaks to this website. Right now, we rotate the interactable objects whenever the mouse hovers over them, but the direction of rotation is consistent. If it's at all possible to rotate randomly left or right every time the mouse cursor hovers, that would be a much nicer effect. It would be a much nicer effect. Try and keep it simple and implement this effect using just CSS if possible. Give that one more spin. Now we're pretty much getting down to it, guys. We're getting down to it. Okay, alternative pricing to keep it low is to sell Steam keys from official sellers like Green Man Gaming that devs like to do, to not only have the pricing the same or lower via promo codes, but retain the better revenue rather than giving 30% cut to Valve. I don't know if that's a violation of Valve's terms of service, though. I have computers. I'd be really curious about it, because if it's possible to sell like keys directly, yeah, I think it's not. Yeah, we can't do that. I would love to do it. Like, I can do some things where it would be like, thank you so much for supporting the stream, have a key. That I think is not in violation of terms of service. Or if a person is like, it's not a violation and Valve is okay with it. That's interesting. I'll have to research that, Ion Computers. We might be able to figure something out then. A lot of AAA devs sell their keys this way. Okay, interesting. Interesting. The wishlist settings particularly, it overrides Valve's beta key behavior, so testers would remain wishlisted after activating their keys. Next step is to retain the app ID. Select request. All right. Where's our left panel? All right. App admin landing page. I don't think it's store admin. All right, the next step. But am I able to find this button? Can you update the markdown with a link? That way I can click it and get directly to where I need to be in order to find the button you're referring to. You know what? I'm going to put that there. I'm going to change that to the website. Then changes here can probably just exit. That can go here. Did that randomize? I feel like that's not randomized. Yay, it actually does work. I like that. I like that. Rather than randomizing the direction, let's alternate the direction. Probably should let that, should have kicked that off in this window here. But that's fine. Okay, that can go. Let's see. Left, right. No, it's just going consistently left. Well, that's because it's the wrong page, isn't it? That'd be why. That can open again. And I think if I'm smart about it, that'll go here. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Yay! I like it. I like it. That's cool. Okay. We're going to animate the button and rotation direction. Let's open in fork. Push those changes. Hell yeah. Will there be a free demo or just the full game? Noob, I think there's going to be a free demo during Steam Next Fest. So you'll be able to try the game for a while in like later in the year. That's about in a couple of months, actually. It's not long. The playable demo will be in Next Fest in 19th of October. And then I think it'll be early access release in the end of October. So, yeah. Okay, that's updated. All right, that can go there. Request Steam product keys. Request Steam product keys. All right. Let's see. So here's where we're at on that page. I believe we're going to want not monsters alpha testing. Okay, we're going to. Here's the thing. The playtesters, we need to keep a limited number of playtesters. So what we're going to do is we're going to aim for our playtest with the people who have donated to the subathon so far. So let's see. So we're going to make a new projection here. So we can do a Google Sheet.
I'm Gemini for Home, your helpful assistant from Google. I can assist with managing your daily routines, finding delicious recipes, or controlling...
Can you guys hear that? In the background. It's exciting, isn't it, Raisins? I'm really excited. In a Google Sheet, I want to select from a range on a different sheet and then order them by a particular column. See the attached image for the sheet that I'm working with. All right. Is that going to work? I mean, it probably should have... Yeah, so the plan will be, we're going to pick from this list, guys, and then we're going to generate a bunch of keys, and then those will be the people able to do the playtest. That'll be our way of like constraining the list a little. So I don't know who of the supporters is presently here. Okay, so we're going to Go request. Let's see what it had to say here. Who gets to do the playtesting? The people in the these people. These people. And then a few VIP exceptions potentially, but these supporters. I probably should have hyped that up a little more, being like the top supporters from the Subathon get to do the playtesting. But that was the plan. That was the plan. In the release state override column, click beta test. Okay. Beta test. There we go. Create a tag. Okay. I defs feel like Jason should be one of them. 100%. 100%. It's gonna be these people. Hold on. That's going to be order by B descending. Gonna be these people in that order. Depending on who's actually there. We did say 2 o'clock, so we've got a while for people to show up. Okay, in the middle release state override column, click beta test, select or create a tag. I don't think that's how the tags work. Let's see. What time is it for you now? Yo, Mokiwara, hello, how you doing? It is currently, I think you should be able to see it at the top right, 12:32. So we've got like an hour and a half before playtesting starts. I've got a bit to figure out. Yeah, that's not going to work for you. Oh man, so many TikTok things here that didn't work. Speaking of cool things, where did this get to? All right. It's honestly not the worst. The layout of this is not too bad. We want it to be looping though. Make sure that we use the kind of fonts from the reference image as well. The fonts are a little bit medieval looking. The background image is also now not really clear. It doesn't show as much of the original image. Let's try and bring a bit of that back. What's going on with the bottom of that image? AI spoiling us. We've got plenty of credits and resets. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not enough if you ask me, but not enough if you ask me. Um, All right, we're gonna have to start tracking keys. I'm gonna have to be careful about this one. Um, guess we go playtest. All right, let's get. Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough one. How many keys do we need? Let's go with 30. Yep. I will not sell them. Correct. Please use the box to tell us about your intended use. Community playtesting. All right. Request completed. Okay, submit the request. We should get them pretty soon. They've always come through pretty quickly. Create and protect the branch. So let's go to builds. Find available app branches. Available app branches. Alpha. Create an alpha. Give it a clear description. Yep. Confirm the client. Yep. Yep. We don't even need to do that, I think. Increment the pre-release version. Build the client. Increment the pre-release version. Build the client. Run smoke tests, unit integration tests, multiplayer tests. Yep. Okay, set it live on All right, let's see. Preview that change. Okay, hold up. I had to roll my own 128 gigabyte with RTX GPU to supplement my tokens and usage locally in a combination with online services. Is it doing any good for you, Ion Computer? I've got like a pretty good computer, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's managed to supplement the tokens. It's just, I can't get good results running local models. Okay, pitching some of my working prototypes right now for museums and education and learning centers. That's pretty cool, dude. Really cool. I love to see it. It sounds interesting. I'm mainly working on businesses and customer relationship managers and financial apps. Yeah, I've done a bit of both, Murky Wire. I've been doing that too. It works really well. It depends on your models and the time. Right. I think the models we were working with is local models, not as fast. Yeah, it's not the speed that I'm concerned about. It's the, Okay. Test the Steam install and complete the multiplayer round using non-development account external work. Hey, Goldie, are you around? Are you somewhere here? Yes. Okay. Dude, I got some stuff I need to work out. I don't know if you're interested in helping do some mod stuff on this particular task, but one thing we've got coming up is to give playtesters access to the game. And I think I want to manage that through the Discord channel, which will be an interesting thing because, here, let's have a look. If I have a look at this, what we need to do is we need to get this to happen to testers, and we need to carefully handle the distribution of game keys. So this is something where it's like trying to coordinate this on stream is going to be like, yeah, okay, I can make a private channel with just the people you want. Yeah, it might even come down to like needing a way to DM, to like send direct messages to different people with their special keys as well. So, perhaps there's a way to do this where it's like we use Discord to collect Steam names, or I'm not really 100% on how to do that, but we need to come up with a strategy for that. And we've got about an hour to maybe like come up with some idea on how to distribute keys, but I can make a private channel with just the people you want. That might be a way to do it, yeah. But then we still have the issue of like one-on-one communication with Steam keys. That's the other thing. So it is definitely a start. It's definitely a start. So maybe we even do it with. Hold on. This is something I need to just figure out quickly. End the playtest. Okay, we can just, all right, we can do that. Through ban or disable Steam keys only when that person must lose access. All right. Disabling a branch stops normal Steam distribution, but it cannot erase files already downloaded or copied. The current game has no Steam ownership check or server-side version gate, and depending on shutdown, that it requires a future signaling service which rejects disabled playtest versions. We probably should do this. So maybe it is enough to just distribute keys. So let me just do a little bit more research here. But since you have a high-end system, Seb, I recommend you check out Quen 3.6 or Gemma 4 local models, 30 billion. I have tried both of them, but they're not very good. They're not very good is my experience. Ion computers. We have actually tried both of those models and like, I don't know, man. I feel like they're so meh. They're really not great. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Spoiled by the Edge ones. They can be meh, yeah. They've been pretty meh for me. Have you tested the metal model? I think it's Muse code. Interesting. I haven't, no. I haven't tried that. All right, hold up. So, if I plan to do multiple playtests, one now and more in the future, is it enough to distribute keys now and then won't I run into problems with the approach that's been suggested here? Once a key has been activated, I don't want to revoke it because then a person may not be able to use the game in the future when new playtests occur or when the full game comes out. The other thing here is the risk I'm running is when I want to do future playtests, if I re-enable the branch, won't everybody who got a key for the current playtest be able to participate in that automatically as well? Yo, thank you so much, Riven. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on a subathon. It's going crazy, man. Having a crazy subathon. We've got the game live on Steam. Can you believe it, Riven? The game is there to be wishlisted. It's yep, pretty good. Hey Seb, I want Bella to take my playtest spot if that's possible. Totally fine. Bella would be in it anyway. I have some stuff Discord work to on top of what you need. Hold on. Okay, like don't worry. If you've got your hands full right now, totally cool, man. How many people are playtesting? We can do up to 15. Up to 15 is possible. And I wouldn't mind just like doing that to stress test things a bit. But yeah, so really it could be a lot of people. Okay, so your understanding is correct. The proposed setup creates a permanent tester cohort, not access limited to one playtest. Valve confirms the Valve confirms the release state override keys do not expire and activated testers keep them after release. Yep. Test approach without another app ID. If these people are interested to remain trusted community testers and eventually own the game, give each person one release date override key. Reuse the private alpha branch, except that every key holder is, at authoritative server-side playtest gate. Approved Steam ID listing for each session. Put in a build version number. Close the server gate and remove the branch's live build for another test. Publish. Okay. A password is useful keeping a branch undiscoverable, but it's not shared. This is interesting. Seb, can you please DM me a list of the current people for that test? Yes. Yes, I can. I'll do you one better. Goldie. If you can send me... If you can send me something, we'll... Okay, where are we? I think we might even make it like pretty restricted this time. Goalie, like the aspect ratio of the Steam image stretched a bit. The background image still isn't ideal. We should use to improve the look of this image as we did in the reference one. There's some artifacts in the Not Monsters logo that aren't in the original logo. Those need to be removed too. What was that? What was that template button? I've never seen that before. It's pretty weird. Hey, I haven't seen that before. Sent the deets. Good. Dunsky. And sent. Okay, let's check out that website, see how it's looking. That's looking pretty good. I think if this one's committed and pushed, that means it should be live. That means this can probably go. Good stuff. All right, that one's running, which is pretty exciting. We'll be able to upload it to our media folder pretty quick. So for your stated goal, main app ID keys are server-side session allowed. Is the best fit. The current markdown suggestion that changing the branch password controls the next session is insufficient and should be revised. So let's just confirm here. So I have a few questions about the proposed plan. Will this plan allow us to run a one-time playtest? When the playtest is done, how will we control access to it? And future playtests. Are you using Whisper for voice to text? Mokiwara, I'm actually just using the Windows speech to text. I should probably look into Whisper. I've heard good things about it. Are you using that? What do you think? Is it worth switching over? Okay, yes, the current plan can run a one-time playtest, but cannot completely withdraw an already downloaded build. Okay, when the playtest ends, close the game, signaling multiplayer services. Remove the live build. Change the branch password. Keeps the tester's keys active. Revoking their keys will remove their future access and eventual ownership of release game. Okay. This is not what I was led to believe with this. Yo, Shadow, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. When you leave each tester's key active permanently while deciding exactly who can connect during each playtest. Yo, thank you, Danish, for a 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So there's no way that directly through Steam we can control access to the files and make the game unplayable when the playtest is complete. Because that's not what I think is the case. That's that's wrong right there. That can go. Remove the branch build. Stops further distribution, but it's not reliably disabled. Okay. This might be the way to do it. Can any game be made not playable? Can we use the main app ID right now with the same kind of functionality that you're talking about with the playtest app ID? There's an option to eliminate. Whoa. Yeah, I remember that too, Lepo. But the problem with that would be that the Steam accounts that have the key might then be locked out of using the game in the future, which is I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. I just want like a one-time playtest. I thought this would be the, it'd be easy to do it this way, but it's like we're getting a few, we're getting a few no's that I expected to be yeses. What was that I just heard? One of the balloons in the background popped. That was happening all night while I was trying to sleep. hard to get some rest when randomly it's like, surprise balloon. You're like, ah. um, okay, Steam playtest application. All right. Does it take long for a playtest app ID to get approved? Okay. Cannot provide the playtest not playable functionality. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Damn, up at playtime, fifth function. You too, man. You too. You're up at unusual hours for us both. I was in Brisbane for a while, fairly recently. I've been the actuator office in Fortitude Valley is now we've gone online. So I've been there for the last few weeks, taking the business online, which means with the shift, I'm going to be focusing a little bit more for the rest of the year on Not Monsters, with that out of the way. And that means I'll be using more of my daytime hours to be working on the project. So expect the streams to get a little bit earlier. Yeah. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been good. I hope your projects have come along well. You're doing some cool stuff there. Back in my day, look, they don't make them like they used to or something like that, huh, Sly, that was just a jealous ghost. Yep, they've been popping randomly, like, I don't know why they're popping. Maybe something about the floor, but yep. Maybe something about the balloons. Maybe the rubber's a little bit old. Okay. What the hell? A week? Okay, Valve's published review time. I mean, I think we've already done this. Okay, we're going to go with the playtest app ID approach. So let's update our instructions to walk through that process. Yo, Fall Gamer, thank you. Fallen Gamer, it's good to see you. How you been, man? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. The game is already live on Steam and the main app ID has been approved. So hopefully the playtest app ID should become immediately available, right? How you doing, man? Happy birthday. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks. Long time no chats. Look, I've been offline for a little while. Actually, it says first time chat, which doesn't seem right, but I mean, yeah. I remember a Fallen Game, unless this is an alt account. But yo, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Guess what, dude? We got the game live on Steam, like literally yesterday. So it's now available for wishlist. You can actually go and hit that wishlist button. It's possible. It's a thing. I'm so excited. And look at this, guys. We got birthday snacks. We're doing a subathon, man. It's gonna run for days. We smashed it out of the park. Yo, Cody! Hell yeah, birthday snacks. Hell yeah, birthday snacks. Very much snacks. Wow, Rue. Another hype train. How the hell? Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday, Seb.
Thanks, man. what snacks are being eaten though? We're doing some delicious Dutch snacks. For those who've never heard of, stroopwafels, they're like, he's really crummy. I'm realizing I've just covered my desk in it. These like waffles that have, I don't know how to describe it. They've got syrup in them. And they're kind of like, yeah, caramelized. It's really good. Caramel in between two waffles. Yep. Okay. That seems to have worked. That's pretty good. I think what we can probably do here, if we go like this, content. Oh, hold on. That's totally not the... Okay, socials, Steam launch. Okay, resources, sources. Okay, yes. So relaunch the... Okay, this I think we need to turn into a... I mean, is there an NCP server for... It would be cool if there was one for, what's it called? Oh, it's called Runway. We just need to do the background. Maybe this needs to go a bit faster. The pace of the animation needs to go a little bit faster. We need to hold at the end with a call to action. I think this could be downloaded. Open and explore. Yeah, that's actually, that works. So we can now, with Runway, do something here. Okay, how do we actually do this? Because we need it with no video. Sorry, no audio. Not multi-shot video. Is it scene builder? What are you going to do here? Describe the scene. No, we don't want any of that. I think it'll just be like apps. Where is it? Remove from video, product shot. Not that either. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Stroopwafels are... Mwah. Hope your Sunday is going well. Been a few days since you were last live. Yes. Say it go live yesterday. Already wishlisted. You are 100% right. You're 100% right, Rue. It's up there. It's up there on the internet. They're delicious. They gave them out on the last flight. I went to San Francisco as a snack. They're so good. Dunk into oh my god, it would be so good in coffee. I don't actually have that, but that's a brilliant idea. It would be a good call to do that. All right, where is? Okay, so this is just going to. Is this going to let me do, 19 by 6. 720, no audio. 8 seconds. The character stands nervously. The lights flicker in the background. How can I say loop? The video loops. Is loopable. Okay. See how that goes, and then we can do our announcement with it. Getting close on that one. Good stuff. Okay. Now we should be able to, now that we have this, that on one side. Guess we do have our instructions on the other, but I did kind of like having the this instruction. All right. Is it time to playtest yet? Soon. We're working on it. We are working on it. We're working on it, guys. I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I need to lock in and really make it happen. Okay. Set the playtest to playable when the session starts. Set it to not playable. All right. Step 1. Let's see if the keys have come through. Pending. We're going to be waiting on this, guys. This is going to be the thing that that blocks the playtest, if anything. We need this request for playtesting keys to get approved by Steam. They usually do this really fast, but I do see unactivated keys here. So hopefully this means that they're there. But just a matter of time. Okay. Someone let me know when it's ready. I don't mind it being streamed. Okay, nice. Speaking of streaming stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to. This is one thing that we haven't done yet. We're gonna do this in a new. Yeah, we'll do this in a new window. I've created a new. We need to go first here. We need to get Not Monsters available on Twitch as a game. Write me out a step-by-step process so that people can set the category they're streaming into Not Monsters. Note that the game is now live on Steam. I know that the process was still related to that. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is weird and freaky. What's this image done? The lights, they don't flicker. They're, video is loopable. Let's give that another shot. Okay. Do you have a different geological places factored in for ping? At the moment, it is going to do that, Jacob. It doesn't currently do that. The plan is to like the matchmaking server will kind of like query each of the people connecting to the game and be like, hey, what's your ping? What's your location? And then it will match you with other players in the same regions. So there's going to be regional matchmaking, but that's not in it yet. So some people are going to have a worse experience than others. Some people are going to have a really good experience. Some are going to have a really bad experience. I gave you a role in the server so you can now see the new channel. Excellent. Long story short, I need to add your game to global games database and they will check it manually, but the game must have a public Steam page. Yeah, Lepo, 100%. I know how to do this. I've done it before. I just want to I want to shortcut the process and make it set out my steps one by one and give me links and stuff. We did it for I did it for On Point. So it's something I've done before, but it is now something I have to go over and do again. So what you're saying is that being in the US, that ping is going to be crazy. No, it could actually be bad we could be the ones who are bad. The way that this works, there's like a matchmaking system built into it. And it'll kind of like determine, it's not all done yet, but we might wind up connecting to American servers. There's still not region gating, but, we're going to have to, this will be something that comes up from the playtest. It's like, is it playable across US to AU? It could be worse for Aussies if the North American outnumber them. Yeah. And it'll wind up being, essentially how it's going to work is the game will choose a host and the host will be the server and that's going to be a person. So there'll be a bit of screwing around to get that right. But yeah. I should go straight to the page. I know what I need to do to do it. It's what was it called? The global games database. I'm gonna have to do this with. Yep, with Actuator Digital. 2 years ago, my gosh. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Yep. This game is not an edition. Work. Base dot not monsters. Should have just gone straight there. Art, marketing, library assets, probably need a bigger one, right? It's not even broadcast assets. Maybe that one? Cover size is great. The cover ratio is not 3:4. All right, we can do this with. I'm in the yo. Nice, you guys are sorting it out. That's exciting. Could be worse for the Aussies if us North Americans outnumber them. True, true. Has it been that long since On Point was released? I mean, we set it up way before it was actually released, so kind of not, kind of not. Okay. Art, marketing. Find me a. Whoopsie daisy. Codex. Three to four cover image for the. Find me a 3:4 cover image for the game. How you doing, Spartan? Dude, did you see we're doing a subathon? We're doing a subathon. We absolutely freaking smashed it. We smashed it day one. We unlocked like 3 days plus a fourth day. So very, very, very happy. We're absolutely killing it. A birthday subathon. I couldn't wish for a better birthday. And the game is live on Steam, so we can freaking wishlist it now, which is really, really exciting. We're starting to get the marketing done for it now. It's like a lot of like. Yeah, now it's a lot of like you're about to see the process to get a game listed so that you can say that you're playing it on Twitch, which is absolutely incredible, really cool. I'm excited. Stroke waffles. Have some noms, chat. Ah, that's good stuff. It's just making us an image because I couldn't find one. Um, okay, that one's weird. We might need to just open that with GIMP for a moment and make some changes to it. Now I want stroop waffles. They're nice. Where do you get them? Any kind of like place that serves Dutch food will probably do it. Whoopsie daisy. Bucket fill, we want to color pick like that color. Let's see, what's happening there? All right, override that. Discard those changes. That goes meow. Okay, that should be good now, right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Next. That's Europe, Japan, Korea is not not monsters. Ah, this is how we not monsters. Add no alternative name. Okay, hold up. I don't like the categories for this. RTS, RPG. I mean, it's none of these really, is it? Theme. It's not medieval. It's not fantasy. I guess it's a little bit. It's not horror either, though, is it? Thriller, maybe? I don't know. International section is a good call for that. Yeah, that's probably where you'd find them. But I mean, Fast got me Kiwi edition chocolates too. Speaking of international edition, so we've got candies from New Zealand, which is pretty cool. It's good stuff. Social deduction. All right, nice. This is hard because I don't know that these are like none of these really apply. I don't think it's a thriller either. I guess it's kind of action, casual, survival. It's not really survival. It's a bit survival. Third person. It's none of that. I guess multiplayer. It's kind of hard to answer these questions about it. Really trying to pigeonhole you on these options. Right, Fallen Gamer? It actually kind of is. I don't think it's giving us useful categories. Can't wait to watch this. Yo, it's going to be pretty fun. Okay, third person. It's multiplayer. It's kind of cooperative. Okay, multiplayer modes is... Platform is PC. Online co-op. 15. Is this the same question now? Okay. PC. I think we're going to go with October. Yep, alpha. Hold on, beta. And then Christmas. Well, we're actually going to be doing it the 16th, aren't we? Christmas will be... hold on. 19th October. So October 19th. It's going to be the alpha. Really? You can't do this? Okay, that's going to be 19 October. 19 October. Okay. Actuator. Actuator Digital. The main developer. For the third time, I have to tell it the platform. Okay. Official website. You're releasing the game after GTA 6, which is cool. I mean, that's not necessarily a good thing, and not a good thing. I think GTA 6, there's going to be a lot of people locked in and playing that game, man. Trying to compete with GTA 6 for attention is not a good move. Not a good move, dude. But, you know. Torrance, you wishlisted and unlisted it 8 times. That's just going to make my stats go like up and down. I hate unwish lists because I'm always like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Okay. Then we've got Twitter. Copy that link. We've got Instagram. Wikipedia, what? We've got Discord. Invalid domain. How do we get a discord.app link? Maybe that's what our website should be. Okay, marketing. Probably a website. Website should go in the marketing folder, maybe. Oh my God. Can you see the order of who wishlisted it when? No, we can't. We can't, Raisins. We only get to see the number of wish lists. That's it. I'm not, because I'm waiting for PC to release to melt my PC. Hold on. You're waiting for the PC release for GTA, you mean? Yeah, okay. Just asking for my own selfish reasons. You wanted to see what number you were? Were you just like hovering there, ready to like click it the moment that it went live? It's an honor. That's an honor to have people want to play the game that much. We have the following Discord domain. We have the following Discord domain. A website that asked for it, though, rejected it and was asking for the following formats. Is it possible to determine what the correct link is for them to submit and potentially update ours to use the same? There's another question here about whether the invite link is appropriate for the website. It might be correct. In any case, what's the link that I should be providing to this website? Guess we don't need that. Okay. Yep. Even with a custom loop under 2 radiators, I feel like GTA 6 is going to be the new Crysis. Maybe. Crysis was actually pretty well optimized considering what it was doing. No, I was like... And Goldie came into the chat and told me, so I stopped my game and ran to Steam. And we watched the trailer like 5 times. Was alive. No, I get you. I get you. I get you. No website changes are needed. Third-party sites simply needs an outdated allow list. What URL should I provide to this website? The trailer music lives rent-free in my head. Yes, that's Bella. That's Bella fucking killing it. That's going to be the main menu music too. It's so good. It's so good. It's like it's really grown on me too. I liked it when I first heard it, but now I like it even more. I know he beat me to it too. Yeah, he probably did. It's hard to beat Goldie. Hard to beat Goldie. All right, we're gonna go with that. Does anyone who's not on the Discord, want to check if that link works? I just want to make sure before I go forward here. Yo, Bella, the music's so good. See, we talk about you and your creations all the time here. All the time. It's so good. Because I don't think I can use that link. We might need to make an announcement. It worked? Okay, excellent. Welcome. Yes, I see you there, Jacob. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Exciting. Trailer. Enter YouTube URL. Oof. Probably we do that like this. I am going to deliberately use YouTube. I need it for 13 minutes. We're going to switch account to Actuator. And then going to go YouTube Studio. And we're going to create a new upload. Trailer. And that's all the intermediate media. Where's the actual trailer itself? Where do we render it to? It should probably be right here in this folder. Trailers, there we go. Okay. Where's our thumbnail? Upload. That one. Title. What would the title for this be? This is going to be how can we do this? We've just uploaded a trailer for the Steam announcement to YouTube. Write me a short description to go with the video. Do you mind if I make a graceful exit, or do you want the numbers? Hold on. No, you can do that. You can do that, Jacob. Absolutely. Thank you for testing. I appreciate it. I also know what it's like. Sometimes I want to restrict the number of Discord channels that I'm in. What was the 30-minute thing you just did? Hold on, what do you mean? Fallen Gamer, are you referring to... What are you referring to? I think we're not going to get our keys for Steam in time, potentially, which is going to be really sad. Okay, hold on. We need to upload that. We need to fix that. So if I go here, copy this. There's our website. I want to track where the clicks from the website come from, so we're going to use a UTM URL for the wishlist button. So then with that, actuator YouTube. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Public. Publish it. There we go. Okay, screenshot. Screenshots. Let's see. What's the best screenshot? Best screenshot might be like one of these. I think these are a good call. Oh, did I do a typo? Hold on, I might have missed it if you did, Raisins. Did you see my messages about the typo? Which typo? All right, sorry. To unlock it or something. No, I missed that, Fallen Gamer. Sorry. What was that 30-minute thing you just did? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just sent you a DM with a screenshot circled. All right. If I've made a mistake, I'm glad I caught it. Raisins, that's Australian spelling with the S. That's how we spell realize in Australia. So I mean, I guess it kind of is the, I guess it's kind of a typo if you're an American, but it's totally fine. I could change it. I imagine more Americans are going to see it than Australians. So you're right to call it out. I'm going to go update it. Okay, artwork. I mean, what are we going to even do here? Let's go. Let's go that. Historical cover? I mean, man, I don't even know. Game logo. I would say it's more like color and color. Yeah. Yep. I'll hold on. We'll fix it. If edit store page, chaos with consequences. We need to revise the store page. Actually, it's a good point. How can I do this? Hey, the store page is live. If you wanted to have a look over the copy and make any suggestions, I'd really appreciate it. All right. Logo, storyline. Is this Codex or? I should be able to. If this is Codex and I'm working in Not Monsters, should be able to reference a specific file if I'm working locally, right? I can do it like this. Okay, clients, docs, design, product, game design document. Copy as path. I need a really short storyline description based on the information in the following document. Okay, that'll be good for here. We can skip ahead. That's Godot engine. Rating. I think it'd be M. Cartoon violence. What did our rating come back as? Might just do a quick it can be a little bit more verbose than that. A short paragraph. Okay, hold up. So that was a good point about the store page. We need to go to description. Where's the larger description? Here it is. And realize with an S. Realize with a Z for Americans. Yeah, that's the spelling. Save. Thank you. Thank you for that, Raisins. Okay. We've got a trailer up. Woo! We wanted a bit more of a base one. Godot engine, age rating. Review the following Steam page and let us know what age rating was applied for the following. Okay, this is ESRB, Peggy. I wonder if we got all of these. Okay, hear me out. If Fast is in the trailer, doesn't that make it trailer trash? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why don't you select and drag down to copy paste all of them at once? Why didn't I copy paste all of them at once? Beta angle, you mean like all of the different ratings on that page? Because I think there's more content on that page than just those ratings. Yeah. Let me show you. If I do this, all that text is going to get selected. And it's going to come out a giant mess, which is not what we want. I mean, it could, but it's just going to send a lot of like noise that we don't want. I think this is what it cares about. I don't want to confuse it. It could probably figure it out, though. It's smart enough, for sure. It's smart enough, but yeah. Okay. Let's check in on. Let's check in on this. Oh my God. We have the keys. We have the keys, chat. It's a thing. Very exciting. Okay, we're going to circle back to this. We have the keys now, so that's not the blocker. We do need to be careful with this. Follow these next steps. So, okay. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, we're gonna have to work through this stuff. So I think we're definitely not making the 2 o'clock. Oh, yo, Bart. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like Fallen Gamer. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so Fallen Gamer who is in here is someone I know from IRL. Someone I know from... Yo, you're here. How's it going, man? I didn't even realize. That's very cool. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you in on the internet. I'm guessing he was like, happy birthday. What are you doing? And I was like, I'm doing a subathon. And he's like, oh, I might go check it out. So that's cool, man. That's cool. Fallen Gamer did his game design degree at the same time that I did mine. It's yay, Hypnotic! Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Now I've got to start doing this. Now I can actually do something with raids. I can say, "Oh my god, look guys, we're live on go check out the game. We've actually got the trailer here ready for you all to see. We've made a game and we've set it live on Steam. It's called Not Monsters. It's wishlistable. It's wishlistable. We can go hit wishlist on it. It's finally out there." Shout out to Hypnotic. Thank you for the raid, dude. So this is the, at the moment we've got the cinematic trailer just to give people a bit of an idea of what the game's about. But yeah, it looks like monsters to me, but it's not monsters. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You don't know. Wow, did you say that I can wishlist the new hit video game, Not Monsters? Actually, Fallen Gamer, you might remember Cody. If you remember, Cody and Madison and Fallen Gamer were all at the same university at the same time, and they completed their degrees at the same time too. Actually, I'm not sure that. Actually, did you finish? Did you actually end up finishing Fallen? It's but yeah, guess what Cody now does? He runs the degree at QUT. He runs the degree at QUT. So it's, yeah. If everyone is a monster, nobody is a monster. Hypnotic, you get it. That's the play on words here. The play on words, like in the game, who's really the monster? It's these villagers. They're the monster. You play as the monster whether you're the monster or not, because you've got to murder your villager friends in order to, yeah. So that's the game we're doing. Let's see, did this one work? Yes, this is working well. Excellent. If everyone wish lists, no one is wish listing. Avatar, if everyone wish lists, then I don't know, then I'm happy. Then my dreams come true. All right, this is going to go in, let's see, art, marketing, let's see, where did we work? We were having some success with this. Maybe I need to delete everything, but, based on what you know of the game, what rating can we expect to be given when the process completes? Whoops, bewaist. Bewaist on what you're not. Oh my god, that came out as like a stupid voice. Okay, marketing, social. Where's the folder for this? Not Monsters client marketing. Hell no. All right, look, we're gonna for now, we're gonna let it live there, but it does not belong there. This is gonna be a real problem for our source control. Copy as path. All right, we're going to, instead of a static image for the video that we've produced, replace it with the following. Okay. So let's get through this stuff. Sounds like history to me. Dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's an exciting moment. I hope the game does really well. This could be a historic moment, you know? Yeah, I'm excited, man. Thank you so much, Hypnotic. How was your stream? I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry that I got straight locked back into what I was doing instead of that I pitched the game and then I didn't, you know. But yeah, how are you, dude? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community through. I hope they enjoy the look of the game. So, so it's Not Monsters, Kinslayer, a programmer joke. A programmer joke. I love it. I love it. Oh no, what the hell? Why? My streams have been frustrating? What's going on, dude? It's all been spring physics and math stuff for the last week, and it's annoying. Yeah, dude. I hear you. I hear you. That's tricky stuff. I don't know if you saw the there's a lot of like dragging physics. There's a lot of dragging physics in the game that we're working on. So it's like that stuff was really complicated, especially when there's two multiplayer people both trying to pull on a physics object in different directions. It was really complicated. It's taken more time than like any other component of the game so far, by far. What day and month did you start developing Not Monsters? You could probably, if you wanted to figure that out, it would have been like December last year. It would, if you wanted to figure that out exactly, Avatar, you can go here. You see on the website, there's like a dev playlist. And if you go there on YouTube, it actually has every VOD of everything we ever did. There's basically every stream, and you could rewind to the start of time and figure out what the first one was. I feel like that might not be in order, which is kind of annoying for me. Sprint stream we're probably looking the 31st of January, maybe something around that time is when we started getting serious and like actually doing sprints instead of messing about with it. So that might be when. Okay, so let's see. Kind of curious how this comes out. I need an announcement or something, but for now we'll let this cook. We'll let that finish, and then maybe we'll release a video when this subathon's done. Okay, updated community playtest for Steam playtest app ID workflow. Ooh. Ouch. That popping keeps me on edge, man. Keeps me on edge. I'm going to have some chocolate to settle my nerves. Damn, you are crazy fast. Yo, thank you, Avatar. I've been working... Yeah, well, we had gaps too. We had gaps in the development process. Okay. Still requires playtest assets and settings. All right. Let's revise our process. Okay, we're going to go to packages and DLC. Actually, one of these needs to stay up with the keys. Yes, that stays. Add playtest app. Yes. Created the playtest app. Okay. We need to record its playtest Windows Depot ID. So I don't know about this. Interesting. Plus, Seb doesn't know he's going to be surprised next. No, I know. That's like, y'all can't see it, but I'm surrounded by ticking time bombs. Uses it on us. Look, everybody needs a little bit like chocolate in their life. Random chocolate. At least if I get startled, I can. It's kind of like Pavlov's dog, right? I can turn the popping into a nice event if I just eat chocolate every time it happens, and then I won't be so like shaken when it does, huh? Not a bad idea. Damn you, Pavlov! Exactly. Okay, the creation confirmation did not display the new app ID or depot ID. Did not mistake the package ID. Okay. Open the playtest app page and record its Windows depot ID. Eating chocolates triggers some of the same brain chemicals as falling in love. Huh. Dopamine and serotonin, yes, yep. While it mimics the quick burst of happy emotions and physical excitement, it's a short-term chemical boost rather than a true emotional, yep. Very true. The background music is so cool, Zeb. It's cozy, liminal, and relaxing. Yeah. It's good, right? This one, that track is this. That track is this. It's a good one. It's a good one. You're using chocolate to romantically bond over game dev. Trust me. Me and game dev are already romantically bonded. That and where's our right one? Was this our right window? Yes. Should remember to keep it right. Okay. Okay, associated package IDs. Not Monsters playtest. Okay, the is that find the Windows Depot ID from the playtest admin page. From the playtest app admin page. Playtest app admin page. Yep, that's where we're at. Steam pipe. Not so much. Steamworks settings. Steamworks settings. Steam pipe. Depots. Find the depot intended to contain not monsters. Yep. Its depot ID is that. Ensure its operating system is Windows. I don't. Yep, Windows. Okay. So Windows. If there's only one generic content depot, you can use it for the Windows build, but if there's no suitable depot... Okay. Let's go. Why do you add backslashes for new lines? It's because of the terminal. It's because of the terminal that I'm using. The terminal application, for some reason, doesn't handle new lines very nicely, but it does handle splitting quite nicely. I really like the splits that it does. So, for that reason, I do that. I mean, honestly, like the slash is a new line character. That's usually what it was used for, like back in the old days. So it's kind of just a bit old school, I guess. Okay, I'm going to go here under playtest, confirmation prompts. We've done this. If the playtest only has, yep. All right. Configure how Steam launches the playtest. Yep. App admin, edit Steamworks settings, installation. Installation, general installation. I think we're gonna need that was shown in the installation general. I think what we need to do is, did your instructions intend for me to open the launch options or add new ones to add the configuration supplied? I think it was, yeah. Executable. Phone call. Un momento. No. It's mum chat. Yeah, I'm live today streaming as well. The Subathon continues. Yes, it does. Yep, you're on hold on, I'll put you on speakerphone so chat can hear you. You're becoming a bit of a character in me and Fass's streams. Hypnotic Game says, "What's up, mum?"
I'm just saying, still happy birthday. And how was yesterday?
Yesterday was amazing. We planned to do the live stream thing, and it went really well. On day one, we unlocked all 3 days of goals. And so now we have to add another day, go overtime, and maybe even a second day. And the game is launched on Steam, which is like scary and exciting.
Oh, so Fidesz was right with her saying you shouldn't wait, you should just put it on.
No. What she's saying is that I'm trying to get people to wishlist the game, which means like clicking a button to express that when they can play it, the game will get they'll get notified, and that it's like the way that I can promote the game right now without having an actual game available for people to buy, because it's not ready to buy. The thing I can do is get them to wishlist.
Okay.
Yeah. And she was saying that that's useless and I shouldn't do that. I should just get the game out. But I think the wish lists are still really important, as does the entire games industry, and the marketplace seems to think it too. So it was a bit of a conversation about, like, a debate about whether it was useful or not.
Know.
Yeah.
But she gets really full on in the debate, doesn't
She can do. Yeah. And most of the time she's right. But about this particular thing, I think I need to, it was right to stick with my guns. But the amazing thing is, even when she disagreed, she did her best to help, right?
Yes, I know. I could see that.
Yeah.
And so, yes, we just came.
She's passionate,
actually,
yeah.
That was me. It wasn't Steve. You were talking to both of us, but Steve was actually
Tell
doing
her.
something else.
Somebody's saying I need to tell you about the candles. She was amazing and made me a cake, and she stuck candles in it. And then as a joke, she joked about blowing the candles out, but then accidentally blew too hard and actually blew the candles out. So she blew my candles out. Yep. It's pretty good.
I thought you were going to say there were candles that just reignited themselves because you have those candles too.
No, not that. Nothing like that. She just she did the terrible sibling thing and blew my candles out.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yep. Is there a GIF? Oh no, there's a different GIF. Yo, Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you, Lisa. I've got a good friend of mine has just come in to say happy birthday.
Okay, go to your friends and you can talk to me.
Thank you for calling, Mum. I appreciate you. I'll call you. I might call you when the stream ends today at about. Look at me. I'm actually putting a schedule together. Scheduling my streams. It'll be probably 7 p.m., but I'll be heading to the movies with Fit and Castell, so it's going to be a quick call.
Yeah, somewhere in between. Okay. That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Great. Bye. Lisa, hello. How are you doing, Lisa? Oh, yo. Look. I had a birthday subathon yesterday and we absolutely killed it. And we unlocked the goal. Hold on, this goal, I'll show you. These were the goals for the subathon, Lisa. You'd probably really like the whole, we're getting good at doing subathons now. These were the goals. And we unlocked this one, Steam Page Live. So check it out, Lisa. Hold on, I'll show you. Now we've actually got the whole website's up. The website's up. Check it out. People can actually go to Steam and hit look, it's a Steam page. It's an actual Steam page with an actual wish list button. And it's got a trailer and everything. Hold on, we'll play it. We'll play it for you, Lisa. I want Lisa to see. It's Fasby's character gets accused. I was going to make it way longer, but Fast is like, keep it short and sweet. And then he goes, ha, I'm actually, yeah. It's isn't it good? People can wish list it. I'm so excited. I'm pretty stoked. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, let's see. Good. Excellent. I'm glad you think so. My opinion of you matters. Your opinion of my things matters to me very much. And so I appreciate that. But I'm so sorry that I really was hoping we could do a cover. And if you still want to do the cover, here's the reference art. I'm speaking with another artist. This is the first draft. It's going to get revised. So this is just take one. But where is it? The hero. Here's the hero cover art at the moment. It's like, this gives you a sense of the vibe that we're going for. I know you can't. That's all good. But this is where it wound up. Hold on. And I'll get out of the way so you can see the sneaky, hold on. We need to get rid of this, business up in the top. Where is it? Everywhere. Yes. See the monsters sneaky in the top right? Got some sneaky monsters there. And then everybody's accusing the guy and he's like, I didn't do anything. And then there's like a guy slips. It's like, I don't know. I tried to catch the vibe. But so that's what we're going for. This is the reference art for it. I hope it captures the vibe of the game well. But I know how it is. I'm pretty busy too, Lisa. It's great that you're busy. It's great that you're busy and things are going well. We like this. We like this. But yeah, grinding on it, getting there, making the thing happen. Okay, where were we at? Shown in the installation. Okay, no, we're gonna go with that. I'm digging the vibe of this music, by the way. It looks great so far. Can't wait to play. Well, we're actually working on doing a community playtest like right now. So I'm doing the Steam backend work to get the we just got the Steam keys dispensed. So we've got Steam keys, and now we just have to set up like some launch options for a test build, and then we're gonna be off. We're gonna be off to the races with it. So it's pretty exciting times. Launch type is, I mean, this can be launch default, operating system Windows, update. Okay, we got that, blank Windows. Description. We're going to put in that. Edit one more time. Description. How have you been, Lisa? I've been so crazy busy. You should see the game studio right now. It's like, hold on, it's like the whole studio, which used to be full of computers and everything, it's like deconstructed. We're now at like, have a look. It's wild. So we're still there. We're still on the sign for the place, but I pulled the entire thing out. So now it's just like an empty space essentially, Lisa. So I spent the last like, I want to say like month selling equipment. We made a whole it's like empty. We made a whole like went and took photos. I made like an AI pipeline to do it, of course, that helped manage selling all the equipment. But like 107 assets got listed, and they're all like, you know, some of them are still up for sale. I went through and cataloged every piece of equipment that we'd accumulated over 10 years and sold it all. Sold it all. It's like so much of it was actually sold, including like, man, there was displays and computers. I sold computers. I sold like so many monitors, so many different monitors. It was like, yeah, it was a lot. It was a big undertaking, but I'm back. And now I can work on things. Jacob, if you wanted to buy something, I actually have been doing shipping around Australia. Welcome back. Let's go. Right. I know, right? I'm pretty excited to get, locked into Not Monsters and do do a Q4 launch, really push hard to get it all done. Damn, that's a huge cleanup. Yeah, dude, the 10 years of stuff, Micro. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back in. Good to see you again. All right, let's keep going. In the existing install folder, that if you have, I think, a Logitech G700, that please. Jacob, you could, if you wanted to, check out the website. I don't remember exactly all the equipment, but there, you can check it out. And that lists to like, yeah, if you wanted to reach out about any of the equipment there, hold on, I can do you one better. I'll take you to the mice, and we'll see what what peripherals we had. It was audio and peripherals. So these are the peripherals available. We've got did you say a G700, a Logitech G700? There's a G435 and a G203 and so no, I don't think we have a 700. Yeah, it might be expensive too. That might be expensive. You'd have to factor in the extra cost of shipping. You'd have to add that to whatever price is there and convert it from Australian dollary dues into Canadian dollary dues. Dollary, I don't know, what Canadian dollars. But yeah. Okay. I think we did a lot of this. Oh, we need to finish that off. We can't leave that undone. We were halfway through, guys, we were halfway through getting this thing listed on. This is an important task not to get distracted on. What were the results for this? Age rating stuff. ESRB is 13. ESRB, teen, Peggy 12. What I can do is to speed this up. Let's remove that. All right, supply those as well. Hi, Seb, Raisins, Sly in chat. Yo, plants, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Our economies suck, so they're essentially the same. Do they though? I feel like the you know, they might not be America, but America ain't even great right now. It's doing its own whole thing. T for teen, yeah. I don't know. At the moment, it probably is. It probably is all right as teen. We're gonna have to go back and update this when the when the official ratings come through. But we need to do something for now. So, yo, 20 stream streak micro. That's huge. That is huge. Class ID. All right, let's not forget this thing. Okay. ESRB. What did we do? Teen. Teen wasn't an option. T for teen. Correct. Somebody said that before. T for teen. Is this basically a 3D Among Us? Yeah, it is. Avatar, it's a 3D Among Us with, like, crossed with Overcooked, if you've ever played that. It's kind of like halfway between Overcooked and Among Us. And so you have to discover the monsters and fight the monsters, and the monsters have to fight and kill you. But the where it's like pretty different is you also have to work together to kind of like level up and get stronger to fight. So yeah. Blood. Users interact where supported. Users interact. Yep. We need violence. Violence. Rating is D. Descriptors. Violence. Violence, this is 15 plus. Yep. USK, 16. Class int, 14. Add violence. Ooh, violencia. That'll be M. Did I get that one? That's for Gark. Yes, I did. All right, nice. We got there. What was the link for the shop again? officesales.actuator.digital. There you go, noob. Fallen Gamer. So a little like Werewolf's card game, but with a growth and more social interaction component. Exactly. How many monster types? I think we're up to 20 monster types at this point. Whoopsie daisy. Supported languages, interface, English, subtitles. I mean, there's no subtitles. I keep clicking the wrong thing there. Navigation links. It's done. We did it. One already voted upvote. Is anybody, does anybody use the IGDB? Any game developers out there want to mark this thing as A-OK? Push it through so we can set it as a... You do? Okay, nice. Well, it's not coming up yet, and why would it actually? It needs a good refresh. If I search, it's still coming up with Monster Hunter Wild, but I mean, all right, there we go. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, you just sign in and then I think you can. We're on to validation. I think this can, like, anybody can go into it and then like vote that up once signed in. I think I could do it for like other games if you're verified, especially. I don't know if you are. You might be because you made your own game, but so now we just play the waiting game for this, and then very soon, it's going to come up as something that we can select on Twitch, which is kind of critical that we made this happen. So we can mark that off as done. Twitch done. Huge. Okay. There should be a way to see it here. I can probably add it to the website as well. Add the following social link. Make use of official icon for this page. Excellent. Got to bounce for a bit. Fallen Gamer, yo, it was really good to see you, man. What time are you looking to stream till today? I'll be looking to stream until, let me just do a quick check. I'll be here for another 4 hours, 4 more hours. I'll be finishing at about 6:45. Yeah, so like 6:30, 7 o'clock is when I'm going to finish today. So I'll be around for a bit. We're halfway through the stream, and I actually really need to lock in now because we're half past. We're looking at half past, and we still have not got our playtesting prerequisites done. Got to really lock in on that. Okay, that one can unpin. We still don't have our social media. There is a short overlap between the wish list and the set of screens that appear before it there should not be that kind of crossfade. One should fade out and then the other in, so that we don't have both elements overlapping each other at the same time. Getting pretty close though. This is going to be, you know, we'll be able to have this on, you know, Instagram and on Discord and close. Okay. We've done the launch options. What's our next step? Create a marker in the markdown document to draw our attention to where we need to where we are at right now. Okay. I think this can go. That can go. That's exciting that that's there. Probably need to update this a little. Website. It will be completely on the line. Hold on. I'll try and get back to it before you sign off. Good night. Have fun. Hope that key comes through soon. Nice, man. Yeah, it'll be pretty much there. It will be completely on the line. You mean the key coming through, Brian? Or... All right, let's save that. Is this video published yet? Yes, Kmart. It is out on Actuator's website now. We needed it somewhere. We probably need to submit this to like we need to submit this to IGN or, you know, the other different websites that will do trailers and stuff like that. It's that's definitely a task. Okay, reach out to there we go. It's a thing we're going to have to do for sure. Check out the comments. Hold on. First, Sam Scotch, you're there. That's cool, man. That's cool. You got there. Hell yeah. Thank you. You're actually criminal for not using dark mode on YouTube. Dude, I do on all my other profiles. On all my other profiles, I'm dark mode, but because this is my work profile and I want to treat it pretty differently from my other ones, I want it to catch my attention when I'm using it. So this is the only one that I do light mode on. This is my light mode thing. But yeah. Okay, I was actually using the term from the movie with Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson. The intern, they like to say things on the line. Right. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Avatar, about light mode being the devil. But it does help me know when I'm using that one particular like work Chrome profile. That I just know I have to act carefully when that profile's up. Yeah. So that one goes there. And this one goes here. Where's that marker? Current position. Next, publish the... All right, that current position indicator. Where is it? Here it is. Place the indicator at the location of the page where I should be reading on from. On the Steamworks setting page, click publish, review the publish, return there. So I think I did do that publish. Is that the right publish though? Might not be. It's this publish. Let's see, that publish. Speaking about the devil, post these emojis onto Twitch chat and see what happens. Power up level, power up right, dark mode. Into Twitch chat and see what happens. Hold on. Is this like something that they... Nothing. Nothing happened. I was totally expecting Twitch to have an Easter egg and do something there. I was totally expecting an Easter egg. And now I'm disappointed. Okay. Okay. So I think I need to publish and then it's not wrong. I do need to do this. Created the initial playtest app ID and associated with correct depot. Okay. I may or may not have, hold on. Did you post it into the browser? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing on my end either. I want my $2 back. I may or may not have left a comment on the YouTube. Oh, where's the... All right, let's see the YouTube. Have you guys followed Actuator? 7 views already. Have you guys followed Actuator? If so, well done. If not, where's our comments? Holy crap, that's a lot of comments, guys. Reporting as conductor of the hype train. Yeah, thanks, guys. That's great. That's great. That's so good. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a thing. Glad there's a thing out there. Glad there's a thing. Return to the playtest app admin. App admin. Playtest. I think we want Steamworks admin. Return to the playtest app admin checklist and upload the required library cache. Is that a... Sure, that's not a thing. Store admin? You can't be serious. At least we have them all. Okay. Art, marketing, library assets, library logo, library capsule, library hero. Library header, library hero, library capsule. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting gaslit. Is that supposed to be an Easter egg? Avatar, is that supposed to do something? I was first. I was the one who got the hype train started. Is that because of the video? Hold on. Where are y'all? Oh, that light mode is crazy. Noob Gamer seems to have been first, even though he said second. Wait, where is the... This was definitely first. How did that happen? Why is that not... This was definitely first. Jacob was first. I don't know. Yo! Mikery, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I forgot about this emote. How could you forget about the crispy bacon emote? How could you forget it? It's so memorable. It's such a memorable emote. Where is it? Such an emote. Such good times. Damn YouTube algorithm. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I guess YouTube never really had it in sequence, so it kind of makes sense. All right, store assets, library assets. Where are we? Store page assets. That. I don't know why it... This is going to be the header capsule. Yep. What does it say it's missing? What the helly? That should be able to anchor at the top left. I don't know why it's not. It doesn't matter since this is just for the playtest, but that'll do. No, it won't do. I'm a perfectionist. What are you talking about? This is no good. Let it go, Seb. Let it go. Like they say in... Like Disney, Pixar told us in Frozen, let it go. Okay, cool. We've done that. Keep the playtest. Store visibility hidden. publish the completed assets. All right. All right, hold up. Where's the... All right, I guess we need more things. Shortcut icon, browse. This is why we keep it around, guys. Yep. Build configured, at least one build configured. All right. Point the local uploader to playtest. All right, so we're going to publish that. We still need one build configured. Probably, sorry for hitting the microphone there, guys. Oh, man, this has taken longer than expected, but we're not far off. So, okay. We finished everything in B1, including uploading the store assets and publishing. When I go back to the app admin panel's landing page, I see the following progress. Let's move the current progress marker and next step in our documentation forward. Okay. Let's see. Next step will be... Ooh, speaking of cool things. What do you guys think? Is this good enough to make a social media post with? We good with this? How do we all feel? The logo does like a weird fade in and out. Where it should probably just animate. It will be cool. Why not use your cinematized gameplay as the video for socials? Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah, you make a good point. I like the suggestion. For sure. Okay, so let's see. Where do we have it? Art, marketing, trailer. Let's reevaluate and use the following as the background video instead. Okay, so that means we're up to this. What the hell? You go on that side. What are you talking about? So I want my instructions on the left. Okay, point the uploader to the playtest. So, I knew our game build, D points at, yep. The current build still targets that and that. So we need to make changes for this. It looks like we might need to change the deployment system that we've got set up to use the new application as described here. We still want to be able to deploy to the main build, but we also want a separate option to deploy here when playtesting. Let's put a plan for that together. Sanji! Yo, hello, man. You're late. Don't even worry about it, dude. You're not late at all. You're not late at all. We're still doing the subathon, my man. We're still doing the subathon. We unlocked all 3 days of the subathon on day 1. I aimed way too low. Dude, if you ever want to do a subathon, I can hook you up with the tools. I can hook you up with the tools and the planning systems and all the... I'll just make it easy for you if you ever want to do it, man. We smashed it. We smashed it. I'm so excited. Oh, yo, speaking of things I'm excited about. Check this out. Check this out. Look what we did. Look what we did yesterday. We unlocked, as part of the subathon, dude, we unlocked this. This was the subathon plan. It was my birthday subathon, but we were going to go for setting the Steam page live, and we smashed that. And then community playtest, we're doing that now, and we're going to go all the way to the end and add this like crazy eggplant monster that this community's been wanting for a while. This dude, and we're going to reveal the wish lists. We're going to reveal the wish lists. So, Keens, hell yeah. Look. So the store page went live. Check us out. Here's the trailer too. The little cinematic trailer of the game. So you can get it now on Steam. You can actually hit the freaking wish list thing. You've seen it all? Oh man. Doing work, man. Doing work. Ahead of you, dude. That's great. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm really going to be working on getting those wish lists up. Yo, it's fast, guys. It's fast. Thank you. Whoa. Look, chat. Look. Delicious
How much have you gone through of the
foods.
snacks, huh?
Some of the snacks.
Why is there a cookie in there that's not eaten?
Because I was going to eat it, and then
Sure.
Sanji came in, and then I put it down to celebrate Sanji's appearance.
Oh, shit.
Have you met
it's
Sanji?
recent? No, hi, Sanji.
Oh my god, Sanji's so cool. Sanji plays Valorant and raps at the same time.
Ooh.
That's his whole shtick, and it's kind of sick.
That is.
We're gonna check Sanji out. Hold on.
Oh, you love the D&D stuff? We got filming for that next week, I think. Ooh,
Yo,
Jen,
that's
ooh.
sick. Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
Sanji's really.
New to
That's not
D&D?
Sanji. Sanjiok. That guy. I bet the one follower that other guy has is because somebody accidentally tried to find you.
Is this the
He's-
guy that you played with for the Red Bull stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Where's his YouTube? His YouTube's
That's so
probably the
talented.
really cool.
God, I wish I could rap.
Listen, hold on. Sanji, he thinks on his feet, hey, in a really cool way. That's him. That's him. Let's go see his 6 shorts. Let's go see a short. Go give him a follow, guys.
Whoa!
With his cool glasses. It's so cool. His
How do
stuff
you
is...
just sound like that? Like damn, I sound like this. That's so smooth. You just got a good voice. It's cool to see you do something with it.
Yup.
Oh! Oh my god.
Yo, you got to see him do it while he plays Valorant. It's just like, it's good. I don't know how he manages it.
Damn! No, that's so talented.
He's very talented.
God.
You got to meet
If
him.
only I had an ounce of talent like that. God, all I do is... What do I do?
Look, and he does
Embarrass
it while
myself
he
on the
shoots people
internet.
in the face.
So good.
At them, like,
Yeah, you would have a killer anime voice too.
yo, it's good. It's good. And he'll be shooting people in the face.
How? How are you just spitting that out? You know, most people struggle to just play Valorant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you, like, just settle it down?
Sanji would like to voice act one day. Mm-hmm. Yo,
Damn. No, that's so cool.
Sanji, I'd put you in a game if I had the right character. That'd be sick. Wouldn't that be cool? How's your
That
day
is so
going?
cool.
How did you
Okay.
and Kazi do?
Had fun. She's off playing soccer. We're about to go to the shop, so we're gonna go shopping before. So I'll go with her to the shops and I'll meet you there for the movie.
No, take the car out, Uber.
She has a car, so I will go in the
Okay.
car with her,
Yeah.
and
That
then
makes
you
sense.
can take the car.
That makes sense.
But yeah, noticed every time I tune into your stream, you're just eating shit. So have some fruit. This is the
Yeah.
reason why I took the bag away. Okay, you're supposed to at least have to walk down all those stairs to then go get a lot of calories.
You may take the bag with
Yes.
you as you depart.
Yes, I may.
Thank you
And
for
I
taking
shall.
care of me.
May and I shall. Yeah. You guys gotta slap him around and be like, hey, is that your 4th strobe waffle?
It's my birthday.
Your birthday was yesterday. It's over.
But I wanna.
Like, you got a really nice cake in the fridge. You're not even walking downstairs to get it because you're filling up on shit.
It's my birthday.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Actually, I had fruit chopped up with the yogurt that I
What'd you have
made
for lunch?
yesterday.
I rest my case. I rest my case.
It's like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. You know when people
I
usually have
had
lunch?
fruit for lunch.
12.
I had
He
fruit
did.
for lunch.
He did have candies. Thank you, Balara. Thank you.
Don't
Thank you.
job on
Thank
me.
you.
Bella, I
No,
thought
this
you
is-
had my back.
That's good. That's good news.
I see how it is. Traitor. Traitor.
It's not a traitor. You're a real one. You're a real one.
She-
He's weak right now. That's why he's calling you a traitor. Don't listen
I
to him.
see
You're
whose
stronger than
side
him.
you're on, Bella.
stronger than him. You're stronger than him, and you're doing
I
better
see
than him.
what side
and you're
you're
doing better
taking.
for him. Okay? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's weak right now. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's hyped up on sugar. His brain isn't in a different exactly. Yeah. I rest my case. I rest my case. Are you alive? Are you okay?
This is just evidence that
It's evidence that he's so not used to eating good food that it's
Fruit
making
kills
him
you.
like
And I
freak
should
out.
stick to candy. I never choke on candy.
You choke on water. What about that?
So I should just Red Bull instead.
No,
All the time.
no.
Sanji's got my back on this one.
Sanji?
Sanji had like
I will remember this.
13 Red Bulls.
Yeah, Fuck that.
13 Red Bulls at the event.
Yeah, and he also
Red Bull, yes,
raps.
exactly.
I don't know. It's starting to believe you don't have a heart. That's crazy. How are
I'm
you
not, I'm not
alive?
even like kidding. I think he was like, look at my hand. It's like vibrating. He could have. Okay. Yep. Noted. I'll eat my fruit. Thank you.
Yes, you will.
Thank you for my
And
delicious
have some
fruit.
water. Where's your water bottle?
It's right here.
Yeah, where?
Here.
Sounds very empty.
Hear that? Hear the water slushing, chat?
Confiscated.
All right.
He's not allowed any more candy chat until he has lunch, which is happening at dinner at this point. So
Yep. Yep.
looking good though.
Yeah. I still have to put in like 40 for Jason and like another 10 for Kaz. Because those guys are crazy. Thank you for the delicious and healthy lunch.
It's not lunch. That's what the snack's supposed to be. Okay.
Okay, bye. You're the best sister ever. Isn't she great? Isn't she great? It's yum tea. It's good tea also. All right, intermission complete. Sanji, I'm glad you got to meet Faz. Glad you see. Yeah, look, I had a sip of the water. Joke's on her. It's actually just full of Red Bull. No, it's not. It's actually full of water. Tea is kind of water. Tea is mostly water. Water's for wussies. Look, I didn't say it. You said it. Tea dehydrates. Not always. Not always. Sometimes it hydrates. This is, I feel like this isn't caffeinated. This is peach and pineapple. Peach and pineapple. Okay. What are we actually looking at here? Right, we don't need you no more. You done. Okay, how should the Nest Nation when running the build? Okay. I'm going to go interactive prompt. Should one exported build be reusable for both Steam destinations? Tests and exports and uploads to exactly one destination. Yes. You all can't see that. Sorry. All right. What do we got? What do we got for messages? That's the rule, the only rule. Which one? All right, hold up. How's our checklist going? It's going. All right, we got to plan a new system to get a new build up to a new location. Ugh. Reposting this once more, Seb, but you have a typo in your actuator link from the Steam website. Oh, shit. Foog State, when did you say that? I'm sorry I missed it. The link for hard links in YouTube video. All right. I must have typoed that. Thank you so much for finding it and correcting it. That feedback is very, very valuable. Let's go to Studio, Content, Editadis, not monsters.actuator.games. Oh, that seems okay. The link for a hard link in to the YouTube video. The linking for the hard link to the YouTube video. Fugue state. Hold on. The only rule was a reference to the increased amount of privileges a younger sister has as a result of being more responsible and adulting. Look. The only rule. Wait, what are we talking about? Fugue. Is this the link that you're saying is broken? Because it seems okay. Have a typo in your actuator link. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know what you're talking about. The one for going to your website in YouTube? Oh, now you're talking about like... You talking about the base code? Dude, I want to find and fix it, but I got... Ooh... Yay, I'm going to respond and be like, yay, this is great. And then we're going to watch the whole thing. So, Sanji, yeah, it's up. It exists. Not monsters, actuator games. Actuator games. Yeah, that's fine, I think. If I follow that link, that works. I mean, we can put it on the same line to make it neater, but... it's under developer and publisher in the Steam site. Developer/publisher. Actuator. I don't know, man. Developers. Indeed. Fugue, I would love to solve that, but I don't know. I don't know where. I've wishlisted this lovely game. Thank you. Mylanor, thank you so much. It's on Visit website. Visit website from where? You're going to have to give me really specific instructions to follow. Really specific instructions, Fugue State. Be like, step 1, go here. Step 2, click that. Because, I don't know, man. Right above view update history. Okay, so then we can check out the game. View update history. Visit the website. Okay. That seems like a problem with Steam not giving the... All right. Yeah, thank you. That is good. That is good. That's a good catch. Store page. Nice. Found it. Thank you, Fugue. Why does that? Oh, they're like, it's. I think this is Steam. This is a Steam mistake, not me. Maybe that's actually not the support thing. Support website. There's got to be like somewhere else that this is happening. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Huzzah. We did it. Thank you, Fugue. Will you be willing to share some monsters assets to make it easier for me to include it? Hold on, Mylanor. What are you referring to? You mean like some monster assets to make it easier for me to include it? I have to define the mechanics for it, but I have so much. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to rewind and check some things out. I will also promote your game via my Steam game. I think it will be my hold on. My stream game. I think it will be my stream around the end of September. Okay, hold up. It will be on my stream around the end of September. Have to define the mechanics for it, but I have a nice idea about how to do it. Will you be willing to share some monster assets to make it easier for me to include it? You'll need to tell me a little bit more about it, Mylanor. I'd potentially be up for it. I'd be down to help support. I really do need to put a press kit together. But yeah, in theory. Okay, replace the single destination Steam configuration with 2 named targets. Main or playtest. An optional target argument will make it non-interactive. Okay. Yes, implement. Fast took our candies, chat. She took our candies. Crazy days. Where are we going with this? We are up to I quite like this way of working through tasks. Micro, I don't know if you're still around, but I've been doing this thing where it's like when I have a thing that I need to do, even when it's not directly involved in what I need to do, I have it write out an entire markdown document that lists like all of the different steps that need to happen. And then I kind of use this current position, and I move through the steps back and forth, and I enumerate, and then I put information in and get things that come out. It's Micro, you use AI for task management all the time. Yeah. I mean, this way, at least it's like it can help you work through a very specific task with very specific steps in a very easy way. And if you feed information in, it can keep track of what it's done, where it's going, and that kind of thing. It's like, yeah. So cool to know that you do that. Happy coincidence that I was actually referring to Mike Rowe, who's another person, but like so many people here do that same thing. But like, it's cool that you're using it too, man. I thought Micro was, hey, Micro Alt for a second. No. It's like, they're two different people, but it sounds like it's just coincidentally really relevant to Micro as well. I have several template prompts that I also export the tasks and files out of the Markdown and Obsidian formats. Yeah, dude, I really love working in Obsidian as well. It's very, very handy for this kind of thing. Okay, Mylinor, even to promote your game more and to have it be normal humans and they transform into monsters and shed the player who comes too close. Hold on. You're saying like as a crossover between your game and this game, like, dude, I'd be down for it probably. What can you link us a little bit more to this game that you're talking about, Mylinor? Would be interesting. If you get it to add the YAML code to the top, it also helps. The YAML is really, really helpful when dealing with Obsidian stuff. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Factor these changes into what we have with... Okay, here goes. Good, 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 good. We're now running quite behind schedule for this. I was hoping we'd have this done earlier. I think next month I can show you the very early version of the game on stream. No, cool, man. So you will have an idea. Okay, yeah, let's talk more about it then. That sounds like a good plan, man. Okay. All right, let's do it. We need to go. I'm going to go to playtest. Let's let this thing spin. Let me just check this. That cover page being done now. Okay, website. We're gonna go. Not Monsters website. All right, excellent. Data validation is pending. IGDB, Internet Games Database. It's on its way. Good. That's cool. That means we can close this off. Let's get a look at, I think that one's done. We're done with that. We can look at, while we wait. Okay, so from about 11 seconds in, we have a shot where the villagers are assembling and moving into town. Okay, hold on. We're going to go with... We had some sample shots that never got used in the trailer. Let's use those now. Rather than using that trailer, let's stitch together the following images as the background. And that's going to be the following videos. Whoa. I've also got the, we didn't use that one. We didn't use, there's one with the, yep, that take. Copy as path. Whoa, did that just close what I was working on? Yeah, it did. That's pretty annoying. Copy as path. Wow, that's a terrible shortcut choice. Control Shift V has been hijacked by Codex. Let's have another shot there. Change your Codex keybind. Yeah, they must have updated that and added it recently. Control Shift V is just not a good. It's not a good decision. What was it called? The guess we're looking at keyboard shortcuts. Control Shift V, because that's used to paste like all the freaking time. Yeah, it's Control Shift V. Control plus Shift plus V. There it is. Toggle voice chat. Let's go with something like Control F12. That's better. We might use this, but yeah. I think next month I can show you very early versions. Nice. Eggplant Monster was going to be a thing. Yes, it'll be a thing now because we hit the stream unlock, so it'll be a thing. We're going to make it. That's the pet thing. Yeah, no, I know. I don't like that, but it seems like Clippy. Seems like, hey, looks like you're writing a letter. Freaking get out of here. I don't need that. Oh, hey, I updated the shortcut and it doesn't seem to be working. Pet. Strange. Strange. Yeah, old Microsoft PTSD kicking in again. Yep. You guys remember that? Oh, hold on. There's the hey, it looks like you're writing a letter. I'm not writing a letter, you little. Yeah, I'm sorry that this didn't have better resolution. Is that how bad this one actually is? The hey, it looks like you're writing a letter. Yep. Definitely is triggering. Definitely triggering. Okay, that one's cooking. There should also be. All right, that one's working on socials. Then we've got this one here. Okay. All right. Running the build. How's that going? Ooh, let's get a look at this. I mean, that's the wrong take. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna replace the first shot with this one though. Okay, where are we? Trailer. Okay, hold on. I think it's in media. Then we're going to cue that up, and then I think we're going to have a good. Then we're going to have a good little bit of video. Okay, let's see how this has gone. Right, there's probably going to be errors there because on client we're on here. So this is all. Let's stage that. Stage that. This is going to be the Jester. Just a work in progress. This is totally wrong. So now is when we deal with all that stuff. Okay, what do we got? Okay, this is a work in progress documentation review. Work in progress documentation review. It's nice to have this keyboard back. It really is. I can zoom with it, man. Okay. Then this is going to be waiting on that other thing. And then we can change back to the master branch where it's really all going to actually kick on, eh? When I get that done, then we're going to get lots of progress on the actual code base. Yeah, Thok clickety clack needs this emote. We kind of have one emote with Goldie doing that. I upvoted the IGDB page with my company's account. Is there anything else you need me to do? Dude, no, that's really useful, Goldie. That's really useful. Thank you, man. That's really useful. Let's see if that actually has done it. Oh, I need to push it. Need to push those changes. Website. No, I'm just trying to go fast. It's always when you try and go fast that it goes slow. And with that, that should work, but there's going to be, here it is. There's the link I actually want. Yo, it's time for 9-kilometer cardio. Dude. All right, let's see if this thing gets it done. Thank you for the help, Goldie. It's time for my 9-kilometer morning cardio. That's a long run. That's a really long run. See you later, base and chat, dude. That's impressive. Very impressive. Have a good run, man. I'll be supporting you from the side with a beer. Yeah, I'll be sitting here on my ass, not like coding, not. All right, nice. Okay, that's the Twitch thing. All right, I like our little buttons. I like the way the page animates in. We're doing some good stuff here. It's looking good. Okay, those. Okay, we're on the client branch. That's on master. Okay, uploaded night theme and backlog tasks and copy. Update URL to use signals. Yeah, okay, so this is actually an important branch. Improve documentation. So we're going to need... okay, we've got a Jester branch. Ah, the animation importer. Master really needs to go here. So we're going to just like... Going to make a temp branch. Jump across to that. Master's going to get a delete because it's not pushed anyway. New branch. I mean, master really ought to be down here. Master goes there. Animation importer is an interesting one. Night theme. Added Semver skill and project changes. Man, we've actually got like a lot of stuff going on there. So I think I need to we need to have to think about this. We might actually be at the point where we get onto some code. Let's see. So okay, codex. What happened last? Okay. Is there any way on the game's user interface where we can see the version? Let's just see where we're actually up to. Did you playtest the game yesterday? Binge, that's actually, the plan is to do it today if we manage to, we're working through some of these steps here, which are kind of really critical to making that happen. But we're stuck on a few things, getting builds done, getting some stuff done. I need to, before I can do the build, I need to finish this one task and then we can get that up and then we can get it published somewhere. Hello, Lady Raven. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. I see you're a first-time chatter too, so especially big welcome. Have we met? I feel like we've met. Raven, did we meet at an event or something? Your name seems really familiar. But anyway, welcome. Okay, so we'll get to it. Do you need us to order you lunch for energy? Binge, thank you. Fass actually just chewed me out for eating too many delicious things. So I'm kind of banned from deliciousness at this particular time, unfortunately. But you know, I would like it, but I'm gonna have to be responsible. Okay, center of the options menu. Let's go. Let's actually give this a test. So Semver. Okay, we're going to go to work trees, run work trees. We're going to do that with branch 5. All right, here goes. I'm not sure. I've only been to 1 PAX. Okay, I'm good. I got a gifted sub, so I thought I'd come and have a looky-loo. Okay, well, let me fill you in on what we're doing here. We're in the middle of a subathon for my birthday, and I thought it would be a good time to do this amazing thing. We've got, so, we're making a computer game here.
I will allow
Yo!
it so you can get the energy for to test your game. Just this once though.
Binge, that's that. See, I don't even know if it's actually fast. I don't know if it's fast or not. I can't tell. It could be fast. It might not be fast. You heard it. No, that's definitely you then. That's definitely you, Binge. That's you pretending to be fast, given permission. Raven, we're making this game. We're making Not Monsters. It's a social deduction party game. So it's like, you know, this trailer gives you a bit of the vibe. There's monsters, and the town works together to overcome the monster, and there's accusations, and it's a bit like you can think of it as Among Us, but with Overcooked kind of like mixed into it. So yeah, some of the villagers are secretly monsters as well. So you kind of got to like be careful about how you think is, who you think is the monster. And so for the first time now, we can wishlist the game. That's literally just happened. I'm really, really excited about it. So if you think it's a cool game and you like the idea, thank you for the follow. I see you just did that. That's absolutely awesome. So I think I know this through GY. Gotta love GY. Spreading the good word. That's so good. We love GY here. GY Media is the man. He's very, very good with his tech too. I really like that about working with GY. If you're, the guy knows his way around all things Twitch and Twitchy technology. So now what we got to test in our game is, now that I've been away from this for a while, I'm reconsidering whether the loading screen is right for us. Oh, look, we've got the arm bug again. Okay, we see the alpha version. Alpha version 0.1.0. Maybe I actually want that. We want that on the main menu. We have text that reads, I would like the version number to appear just above that text in a smaller font. Okay, the other thing I need to know is, do we do any kind of reporting? Does this branch have any kind of system to report the version back to the server during matchmaking? How dare Fast ban you from eating delicious things? Well, she's being a good sister, helping me be healthy. So I mean, Binge, I appreciate the tip, but I don't believe it was you. Oh, hey, look at that. Is that Sergius in YouTube? Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, it's Sergius in YouTube and here. Welcome into YouTube, Sergius. Thank you for being there. All right, how are we doing? We'll let that finish. Where's this going? Okay, we need to pick up where we left off on that one. So we need to do the build. We need to get that finished then. Okay, we got a lot of passes. We had one error. We'll need to fix that. Changing branches is probably going to sort that out though. So let's keep going with what we're doing. We'll make that new branch, get the version label in, merge that into master, have a new master, and then commit that change that should have that problem fixed. But that'll be the next thing we need to do here. We're going to fix that next. Okay. The new master has the precious. What do you mean, Mylanor? The T-pose heroes? Yeah, they're just like running with their arms out, full Naruto mode. That's... Binge, I would love food, but I feel like Vass is probably right. I should probably eat healthy. Even though it's my birthday subathon, I'm not allowed to eat bad. She's suffering and doing healthy things. I'm going to also do healthy things to support her. So eat steak, it's good. That's true. That's true. But there's too many calories in that. Too many calories. Such a good brother. Yeah, I gotta support my sister. It's a lot of calories. Depending on the cut. That's true. The lean stuff. Look, I do like me some protein. That is true. Okay. Is that all working? I do feel like we're stuck with this one. We're stuck waiting for this before we can progress. So let's review the progress here. Why is it doing the last shot in slow motion? The final shot uses the second half. Let's not slow it down, but make sure that the end of that shot aligns with the end of the video. We don't want it to appear like it's in slow motion. But it's getting there. Who had the suggestion to use the other the trailer footage? I'm really happy with that idea. Very good idea. Just hands off the carbs and you get more healthy. Look, yeah. I don't necessarily like sometimes I eat carbs, but they're healthy carbs, like vegetables and stuff like that technically have a lot of carbohydrates. And that's most of my diet. And then I have some oats at breakfast, and that's also like lots of carbs. But again, a healthy kind of carbs, if you know what I mean. It says live on stream. Does saying live on stream infer the game is out? You mean as a part of like... We're live on Steam. Yeah, that's a good point. Saying the words "we're live on Steam" implies the game could be playable, so I'd like to make an adjustment to that so that it says that you can... That to say that the store page is live instead. We'll queue that up. That's good feedback. All right, where are we? We'll let that finish. The other thing to do here, that needs to get finished. Oh man, I hope we get here. We've got till like 7 p.m. today. If not, we'll be doing playtest tomorrow, guys. You're off for the night. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, that's all good, Bella. I'm sorry we didn't get around to the playtest before you had to leave. I would have loved that. I love corn, but it's so high in carbs. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you again for all the music you've put into this game, by the way. Like, I don't know how like, I hope you know how influential it's been to the course of the, the look and feel, and you really nailed it. You really nailed it. The night theme is also sitting somewhere there in the game files, and I can't wait to make use of that one. It's really, really cool. I think now it might just say the store page is live twice. And that's a problem. We need something else in place of it. Okay, that's going. This is going. Can never have a clean enough is live. It's live, right? I mean, the store page is live. The game is not live. Goldie makes a good point about that. Store is live and wishlist now. That is correct, God of War. That is correct. Also, hello, how you been? Good to see you, God of War. It's available to wishlist. Like, do everything you can to get people to wishlist it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna freak out. I don't know how to explain this. God of War, it's good to see you. We got the wish lists up. I finally did it. Now it's like at the end of this stream, at the end of the subathon, there's going to be a bit of a wish list reveal moment, and we'll see how we did and how much traction this game actually has. So it's like, you woke up 10 minutes ago and saw stream was live. Yeah, man. It's been kicking on. It's been kicking on, man. It's all going off. Okay, this one's working well. Should be able to test here if I run this. Casey, wishlist on Steam you could do. Hold on. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Casey, that's maybe not a bad idea for the text. Did you ever figure out who the second imposter was yesterday? I suspect that the people streaming were Nacho. The people doing like imposters was Nacho, Fastv, and Binge. That's my guess. That's my guesses for it. That's who I think they were. Okay, that is... We don't need the full word version. Okay, hold on. Options. Yeah, that should actually be fine. I don't know why it's looking a little like low res. That's far better. Okay. Okay, that version text is looking good. The text above early access only needs the letter V, not the full word version. Um, see, where is the actual output? So without re-rendering or anything, just let me know what the text says one page at a time. Let me know what the text says as the video progresses. Plants, the store page being live was a big step for us. Yeah. But do we want that as the text though? Maybe probably not. We got to figure out what to. I mean, that's what this video is. This video is trying to announce the. I mean, it's announcing the store page is live. Maybe we don't need 3 phases. We need more time for the call to action at the end, probably. Store page is live, so we don't need to say this twice. What do we need to say? Let's reevaluate what we say here and reemphasize. The idea is to say that the store page is live, but we don't need to say it twice. We need to spend more time on the wish list page. We also might want to call to action to join the Discord so that people can participate in playtesting. All right. I'm surprised that this is going on fast and still taking so long. All right, there we go. What systems are in place to report to the matchmaking server what version is in use? Only do a really quick inspection and report back. Check out the store page and wish list now or something. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Sergius, yo, thank you for the question, man. I'm so excited to tell. It takes a little while for the wish list to show up, so I haven't been looking at them. I haven't checked, but when we get to the wish list reveal, we're going to do that together as a community. So that's going to be towards the end of the stream tomorrow. We're going to do a reveal of that. Because it can take some time for Steam to propagate that, that stuff. I'm so nervous because if it's not a lot, I'm just going to be like, yeah, we're gonna have to make some big decisions about stuff. If it's not, but I'm really hoping it is. I don't know. How many do you guys think we should expect? Like, help me understand my expectations. Yeah, those millions of wishlist clicks will be something to process. Yeah, potentially. I also think they don't need to, they could do it real time. I just don't think their systems, I don't think they care about reporting that quickly. We're going to need some kind of system to facilitate this. Before we do our first playtest, we need to make sure that a build that's out in the wild doesn't interfere with future game sessions. Mode. Soul. All right, hold up. We need to adjust both the client, which is currently in a work tree, and the host to make sure that when matches are made, the version number is used to determine if a person can connect and play. Okay. I think the server doesn't need to support old versions. If a player is on the wrong version as reported by the server, it should report this to the player. Ask me any other open questions you might need before we go ahead and implement this feature so that we can do a build. So that we can do a build and get a playtest going without risking damage to future sessions. All right. Probably 80 for now until the word gets out. Yeah, maybe. Yep. I think over 1,000. What a disparity, 80 to 1,000. I cannot possibly imagine 1,000 people. It's like, it would be incredible, but, you know, it's just, all right, let's put this into context so I can manage expectations. If I put this into context, we've got, I mean, yesterday's stream, let's just do this with like a one, let's just do this with like a one stream. Yesterday's stream had 1,200 unique viewers. I don't think that I would say 1 in 10 would be a great result for people clicking wish list. If 1 in 10 people who saw the stream click wish list, so that would be 120. I think it might be like 120 is a reasonable expectation for what to, you know, for the number of wish lists potentially. I think that might be, you probably had like 100 people in a stream that I saw. That's a lot higher. Yeah. So we had 1,200 people come through the stream, and Fast probably had a bunch of people as well. So my guess was at least 100 to 200 people on a wish list. I mean, we're about to find out. I'm gonna be scared. I feel like if I think about it, that's not enough. But I don't know how much like organic traction. Don't forget Fast's viewers. Someone like myself did it without coming in here. That's true. That's really true. Scrads is right about that. But did you hear it from Fast, or where did you hear about it, Scrads? It's a really good point though. Okay, what should count as compatible client version? Exact Semver. Um, okay, require a complete value such as to be equal to server supported version. Ignore pre-release counters, so alpha. Yo!
Just remember that you have only been live on Steam for 1 day and have done no advertising. All it takes is one good clip from the playtest and you are clear.
Yeah, you're right, Binge. You're right. We do need the playtests and great clips. That's going to be very, very difficult to get right, but you're absolutely right. I think this is why we need to have like a clips competition. A clips competition needs to happen, and I need to set something up for that. What do you think about, I don't know if Goldie's around, what do you think about using Discord as a way to collect those clips? Do you have any idea how fast does her meme of the month? Do you guys know how fast does meme of the month? Because that might be a way to deal with, getting clips the exact same way. It might be really smart. She does it in Discord, Binge, or? Okay, we're going to go with a complete version. How should production deployment tell a server which client version is current? How should production deployment tell the server which version is current? Require explicit game version argument during the server deployment and install it as server configuration. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. If we do this though, we run the risk of everyone. If this doesn't work flawlessly, nobody can play because the server just starts rejecting people with the wrong version. Okay. I'm reevaluating my decision to just support one version. If for some reason the server version is deployed and it does not make its way through Steam, then people may be unable to play. I would rather it be possible for people to connect with peers that are still running the same version as they are. I think it's still worthwhile to check with the server about the latest version and give a notification that the client needs to update. But they shouldn't be prevented with playing with other players that still have the same version as they do. It would make sense for us. For playtests, however, it makes sense for us to be able to disable a particular version from playing. This would be done by deploying information to the server, which is then relayed to the client. Okay. Yep. She has a channel and we post it there. Also, I don't know how to clip, but I can record my gameplay if you want, assuming I'm there when we play test. 100%. That is going to be the goal. I think the condition of the people who do the playtest, like participating, like the condition is going to be everybody's trying to create great moments and create really good videos that we can use to do social media. And I think if we can set it up so that we can deploy that through Discord, that would be really good. Another way might be something like a Google Drive and just like let people upload to a Google Drive. But I don't know. I feel like Goldie would know better and Fast might know better about how to do this. But yeah, it's going to be hard.
That's
What's
what
that?
she said.
Did you say that's what she said? What did I say? I make a secret tab in Discord. You can dump everything there. All right, all right. If it's clipping Seb's stream, you can just use clip. Now, Goldie, the idea is that the people playing should be recording their gameplay and like making videos with like good moments that could be shared. That's the goal. That's the goal. How should the server decide which reported versions may play? Right, gotcha. You know, one thing that we don't have is voice comms, so we're probably going to have to get into a Discord chat to do this anyway. At the moment, it's really not going to be a full game. It's really like, I hope everybody understands it's a tech test. It's a tech test. Okay. Sadly, I cannot join today as I'm not at home. It's okay. I think it might not even happen today from the look of things. With the way things are moving, it might be tomorrow. Voice call and Discord while playtesting is a real good call. Yeah, yeah. Get it compatible with better crew link. What do you mean by that, Binge? Oh, you mean like a deep link? Like click a URL and it takes you directly into the game. Something like that, huh? I think we need to set up like Steam invites and stuff anyway, but that changes the compatibility model. In a use way, the server should advertise the latest version, admit a controlled set of versions, and isolate every room to one exact server. Steam delay should then leave the previous version unplayable while removing the version from the server policy. Okay, how should the server decide which reported versions may play? Explicit allow list. Disabled list. Yep. Yep. How should an allowed but outdated player be notified? Continue prompt is fine. Where should the latest and allowed version policy be maintained? Tracked server config. Yep. Right now we have systems that deploy the code to the server. Along with that deployment should be a version controlled file that tracks these versions. Okay. Cool. Okay, hold on. Okay. Also, if you have Nitro on your Discord, you only have like 8 megabytes to upload. So people will have to upload their footage to Google Drive and share that link in the existing playtest channel I made. Okay. Yep. That works. Yep, that works. Sorry, I missed it. What was this goal for? My guess was, let's say, between 100 and 200 people. Fugue, we're guessing how many people we think might have wishlisted the game. We'll find out like end of stream tomorrow, so it's kind of exciting. I think you're asking about the 100 to 200 number. That conversation was about, yeah, what we think the wishlist number will be. Yep. Both. Okay, Night Streamer. Yeah, they've got channels in their Discord with just Twitch clips. Yep. I think like having the like play footage would be is sushi healthy? It's pretty healthy, Binge. It's pretty healthy, not gonna lie. It's not bad, but I don't know I think it's the quantity of calories that fast is like you're not allowed to eat more food. But I don't know, we should see. We should see what she thinks. Um okay. No builds have been distributed, so we can pretend like those old builds don't exist. After an outdated player chooses continue, when should the update prompt appear again? Once per launch is fine. When a room code joins targets a different version, what should the player be told? Yep. That's a good thing. Okay. Will Fastfee allow it? Maybe. Fastfee, I hope you're feeling better. Also, what is Seb allowed to eat? I don't know if Fastfee is actually here in the stream right now. I don't know if she's here. Is that my Facebook? It might be mine. I'm sorry. I should do not disturb my phone. I'll do not disturb it for 2 hours. 4 hours? Yeah. Based on the very complex algorithm I'm running here, hold on. On that basis, I should go with 67. Hold on. What are you talking about, Foog? Maybe I have 3 estimates or guesses. Pessimistic, conservative, and then probable, and then realistic. Ideal. I think 1,000 would just be wild. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, here we go. When the version... The server is bootstrap only. A denialist version can be prevented from cheating, finding, joining, or resuming rooms, but a match that's already completed setup. When a version is denialisted, should that affect any future online entry or also terminate matches already in progress? Okay, maybe we don't need a denialist. We should be able to just like... Let's reconsider and skip a denialist. I don't think we really need that. We've introduced the separate app ID for testing, and we can disable that as we need to. That should be enough to stop people using versions that could interfere with valid play sessions of the main game. Push back on this if I'm seeing some gaps. If I'm wrong about it. That leaves us in a situation where players can join games with the same game version as them. That's nice and simple to implement. We can also notify them when new versions are available that mismatch with their own. Joining with room codes can also display that mismatch and deny the connection. Fugue, you think 1000 is idealistic and maybe beyond expectation, but that's the critical hockey stick inflection that will ultimately be the goal. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's also the important wild card to never count yourself out, regardless of however pessimistic or conservative initial numbers might be. Yeah, I hear you, Fugue. It's like that though. I'm definitely feeling I'm feeling excited, but like also like you want that to happen. You want the 1000 to happen, but I just like, you know, I know it's unlikely. I know it's unlikely. Okay, that goes here. Your revised boundaries reasonable for the stated risk. Extract version room isolation prevents the old builds from entering. The limitation is that disabling the Steam Playtest app does not stop the copied executable from contact the signaling server. Those users could still be creating old version rooms. They could not join the current version rooms. Limited deferring authentication of the server allow list. Accepting that limitation and deferring Steam authentication or server allow list until you need to prohibit old builds. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the 1K will happen. I just don't think by tomorrow's reveal. Yeah, no, I know, Binge. It's, I think tomorrow's reveal might be 100. Maybe 100. I think, yeah, we'll see. And that's not a bad number. That's not a bad number. I mean, look at this. Look at this. If I go... If we look at this... If I go like 3 months... No, let's go all time. All history. The best day that we had for wish lists was 78 on one day, and then 87 on the launch day. Like those were the big spikes. So, and also I need to get that social media post done. That reminds me. Where are we on that? Steam store page is live. Let's go ahead and revise the video with these new call to actions. The 1K will happen. Okay, I wanted to mention before, one of the considerations that YouTube, along with other platforms, use is how much current existing followers of the channel fully watch, like, and share, as well as meaningfully comment and engage with the video before pushing it out to non-subscribers or followers. Yeah, very true. So being able to create the greatest density of those responses is actually more significant in helping push it out to the algorithm and ensure that it sees the light of day. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, Fugue. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Did we add a YouTube video for it? Cool. Wait, that's our current YouTube. That's just watching our live YouTube. No, yeah. All right. There is a YouTube trailer out there for sure. I don't think that's our main channel for promotion though. Okay, should this first implementation distinguish main and playtesting when advertising the version? I think version only is fine because different versions will be isolated anyway. So yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay. Yo, chubby puppy bear, dude, how you doing? We out here and we're live. Let's get that Not Monsters new trailer pinned and liked. Like, frick yeah. I don't know if I can actually share that in the YouTube, but it's, I think I put it on the actuator. I put it on actuator's account. There we go. There it is. 15 views. Nice, nice, nice. Bella getting in there. I mean, yeah, it's been a while since we had any wish lists on Point. And like, look at that. It only really ever got to like to 3,000 wish lists. This came so far. And the conversion rate, it's actually below the average. A lot of the people who wishlisted the game never even played it. It's, yeah, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. I mean, here, we can see the early access launch. We can see the wish list still going up, surprisingly. And the active wish lists are going down, so this must mean people are buying the game or unwishlisting the game. But yeah, it's climbing down. I hope those are sales. I mean, that's sad. Look at that. More people have deleted the wish lists than activated them. More people deleted than bought. Okay, let's review this. Require every client to report the resource server immediately after connecting to signaling, accept any valid but segregate rooms by exact version, advertise one server connected latest version, prompt. Yep. The request carries the game version. Append those things, require the version request before create, join, update, resume. Yep. Store the validated version, filter public matchmaking, reject both joins from different versions, let rematch host migration inherit the room version. Yep. Okay, game version resource. At the beginning, that's annoying that it does that. I think that's the console, not necessarily the problem. Have you got an early snapshot wish list for Not Monsters yet? Cody, we were actually just discussing that. I was saying I'm not going to look at it because I don't want to see, I don't want to get it like, we're going to do that at the end of next stream. At the end of next stream. What do you think I should expect? We were just discussing it. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. And I'm trying to have like realistic expectations. I think I'm going to be happy if it hits 100 wish lists. That might be my I don't know, like the question is if I go look at on points, we didn't get many wish lists initially, like 100 wish lists from going to a conference. We did this at the same time as we went to GDC. We were showing the game at GDC and that only gave us 100 wish lists. So I don't know. That was still like decent. That's still a decent amount. Like I was happy with it at the time, but it's not really, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I'm excited and nervous for you. Yeah, like Sly's probably right. Ignore the wish list. Focus on getting the game live. Trust Fass on this. She is smart. She is smart. It's true. Okay. Yeah, implement the plan. we've got some processes that evaluate whether the branch is live. We've got some processes that evaluate whether the branch is live. If a branch can be merged, I just want to double check that the semver system guards this and ensures that the versioning is correct. That'll be next. All right, we're making changes related to versioning, and then this will be able to proceed. We've made some changes to the way that versions are handled. The deployed version will now do checks against the server. We've done this to make sure that any builds that get distributed now don't cause or interfere with issues in future builds. This just makes sure that builds can only play with one another. With this in mind, let's reevaluate the state of the project and our instructions within community playtest. Reevaluate if this has been completed well. Okay, where is reevaluate if anything needs to change. Otherwise, let's move forward with our plan. Highlight the next step for us and update documentation. Okay. I don't know why it's breaking lines weirdly now. That's a new problem. Okay. Is the game going to cost $6.90 or something? I'd like to do that. We did a bit like a pretty deep dive on like a market analysis on price. You can look the stream up. I think it was pretty interesting, Sly. I think the price point for this one, or the price point is $9.99. That's probably where we're going to put it. All right. Price is always tough. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. $9.69 it is. I mean, that's not a bad price. That's kind of funny. But, you know, local pricing always comes in anyway. I think everybody gets a different local price, so it's, yeah. Okay, where was... Didn't we see something where... I mean, that's fixed the issues with the crypt. Okay. What I do want to do here... All right, this goes to... We can't even do that, can we? No, we can't have them do that. All right, we need to let Semver finish, I think. $6.90 or $6.70. They decide. Look, yeah, I'd love to go with a meme number. We can put it on sale when it launches for a meme number. That's a good way to do it. I would personally suggest optimal pricing, Seb. Have viewers and gamers vote on the price and settle the debate once and for all. We actually did that. Kmart. We spent like 2 streams figuring it out, doing market research, giving the audience options, and everybody overwhelmingly voted for $9.99 at the end of it. Yeah, so We kind of did that already, Kmart. It's a really good suggestion. Yep. But I doubt there's any feasible feature or Steam to do that. Yeah, we did it. We just did it here on the stream. Goldie would quit if it was $6.70. No, I mean in terms of actual purchases on release, maybe in terms of sales. You can see all of those numbers, but determining what the right number is, like it's a bit like the two body problem. If you set a price, you can't that affects the way that people think about the price, right? Especially on Steam. It's not like it's not a storefront where you can run A/B tests on price. There are different, like Meta lets you do that, but Steam doesn't. And there were websites like set up to kind of track prices, and they'll look at a game and be like, when it hits they'll treat a game like the purchase of a game like a stock price. It's like, when it hits this thing, notify me so I can buy it. It's crazy. That's a feature or lack thereof I'm referring to. Yeah. You mean like A/B testing and stuff like that. I hear you. Yep. This one can go because it's going to have to wait for that to finish. That finishes, then this one starts. Okay, good. Making changes to server. All right, let's check on this. All right, how do we feel about this? Can I just send it? I mean, we probably need the Steam logo is working. The Discord logo is using the wrong color. The Discord button is using the wrong color and does not have the Discord logo. Change both of those things, please. I think the low price will be a good thing. Focus on volume of sales and tweaking game to be engaging. Yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit of a side project as well, so you can take that risk. It's becoming a main project now, though, Sly. So it's, the formal price discovery method called Van Westendorp pricing analysis. I think it would still end up being $9.99 though. What? Yeah, I mean, dude, I'd be interested in checking that out, Cody. Like seeing if we can do that. Hence why the suggested is a special of the day price. Yeah, on launch we can do something like $6.90 or something like that. The price makes sense on so many levels. I do agree. Do you think any sale or discount would ever make sense for the game? Absolutely. For this game, we're going to be like, we'll do a 10% discount on launch. That'll make it, $8.90. I guess it's like, I guess that's not a catchy number, but in terms of man hours, you're still not too deep in the hole, especially considering how good it's turning out. I appreciate that, Sly. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, fair call. I'm gonna what do you want to watch cook? You can watch that or this, or why not both? I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. So I'll let you guys have a squiz at what's happening here, and I'll be back real soon. Thanks for the mute messages. Yo, thank you for the raid, Jason. I appreciate you. Big win. I was just saying, I'm so sorry that we're not playtesting right now. It seems like we've got a little blocker still on Steam, and I'm realizing that we need a version. We need a version that blocks people from essentially, like, I don't want to put a build out there that runs into issues with like creates problems in the future because we engineer a build that can interfere and connect to other games. So yeah, we're working out that first, but we're very close. I think it'll be tomorrow at this point, tomorrow for our playtest, which is exciting. We're here to look and steal your birthday cake. Very, very. I wish I need another slice of birthday cake. We've still got some more in the fridge, actually, which is pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I agree with you. My biggest concern personally is about the potential backlash and pushback you might receive from its strong reliance on AI. Yeah, within some of the design. It's legit. It's legit. Came up, but that was the experiment. This was an experiment to see what could be done, and turns out like a lot can be done. So, I think it's not wrong to just lean in at this point. We can't undo that, and you focus on the things you can control and don't worry about the things you can't. Okay, Discord message. All right, that one I think we can go with. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Okay, let's get it posted. Where did this one start? Okay, so how and where should this be posted? We have the following accounts. Prepare me a message to go with our first Discord post. All right. So that's our first one. Not Monsters announcements. Send your first message. Hello? Hello? All right. Upload file. You can now, okay. Let's see. So how are we gonna handle this? Because this is kind of an important step. I see somebody in the general voice. Huge. How are we gonna handle this? This is more like I don't know. Do you have any ideas, Goldie? Because it's gonna be interesting. We might need to encourage people to apply to become a playtester somewhere. I don't know. Where do we get to on that? There's only one thing I'm guilty of, and that's not it. Hold on. What are you referring to, Jason? Oh, and I'm absolutely on board and in full support of Seb. Right. It's been a good example of these tools being used to great effect. Yeah, I think there's some like ways that it'll get misused and hurt people, but maybe this can show that it can be used well. I just want to emphasize that context is especially valuable in helping people and potential purchasers understand that you're not some big corpo trying to roll out AI-based games without any solo personality. The reality is that the game has so much heart, personality, and far more community influence than most will ever fully realize or appreciate. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. Like Faz blew... Hold on. Faz blew out the candles, you mean, Sergius? Yeah. Yep. I hope somebody clipped that. That was a good moment. Most people outside the community might not be aware or willing to learn enough about that to appreciate it. Yeah, that's very true, Kmart. I think it could go down like that. But that's where the community might step in to stand up for us. But if it really goes bad in the wrong way, there's no amount of community that can like step in to correct the bad the bad message. But who knows? Might be worthwhile making a mention and processing the community involvement on the Steam page. Making a mention of the process and community involvement on the Steam page. God, I didn't even think of that. Oh, you're talking about this community getting involved in our Steam page. Yes, yeah, totally. Like people react to the post and we choose the names at random. Yeah. Since it's ideal to have a bit of commitment and community-based planning in advance, just to show some deeper level of investment than being able to get their hands on it early. Right. Okay, hold on. Now we're starting to talk about the message for Discord. I do think we need something like this. It's like we might need a channel in the Discord where we can. We're considering using Discord as a way to collect playtesters. What approaches can we take to making channels or collecting interest? Could this post also direct people to go to that channel if we choose this approach? Okay, maybe an Instagram post is easier, actually. Who knows? Wouldn't having the community attacking people who are sitting on the game just as bad if I picked up on that properly? Jacob, are you talking about Kmart? I think as long as people just like come at it with a lot of heart and love and they're like empathetic to, I think that's the thing. A lot of people who are anti-AI, they have really good reasons for it. And if you come in and you go, you're wrong, AI is great, this person did something great, and then it's like, they're not gonna, you have to, it's like, it's more about like the stuff that Kmart said there is, it's, okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to be careful people don't start, yeah. You're anti-AI, but you're okay with this. Yeah, it's like how we communicate that is going to be the really tricky thing. It's going to be really tricky. Okay, where are we with our message? Yo!
Hi-oh.
Who dat?
Hey, I noticed you haven't come downstairs yet.
That's true?
Yeah, that is true.
Why that?
Huh?
Why have you noticed that?
Because you should be eating.
True.
Okay, I'll see you.
I thought I wasn't allowed to eat, but
I'll see you at the. You can eat good food. Okay, well,
hear that, Binge? We're allowed to eat.
There is a distinguishing factor. Alright, I'll see you at the movies, okay?
Alright, see ya.
8 p.m.
Yep, gotcha. Nom. Want some, chat? It's pretty good. It's edamame and tofu and some black rice. You'd fall apart without that, lady. She's pretty great. If anything happened to her, I would fall apart. Okay. I think we could do something like this. This is kind of gross, though. I don't like this. Let's see. Okay, hold on. She's okay and stuff, I guess. Nah, she's great. She great. Permission to eat granted. Run a workshop with a bunch of game industry folks. Okay, you ran a workshop with a bunch of games industry folks last week. Consumer AI sentiment is going to need to change if people want new games to play. I don't think that's necessarily true, Cody. I think there'll be games coming out in mass, whether people like it or not. And there'll still be good games. Like, look at Adam Eunice's stuff. Like, he's going to make and launch a game that he's been working on for like 6 years that's still got a lot of like heart, but no AI, you know? So it's like, I think, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think, hold on, this should be working with Markdown. We'll see. We'll see. I think, yes, consumer sentiment might be really slow, but at the same time, I do think, let's make that main heading, and 100% of the studios with more than 10 seats are using AI in their workflows. Yeah, I know. They all are. I think just that was the inevitable, and there'll be people who object, but I think most people don't care, which is unfortunate because in many cases it does make the process like less, more lifeless. It's, Seb, you need alarms on your phone every 2 hours to eat. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay. Let's see. We need... We're going to go to this website. Something I actually want to do here. So for a second, show the background image and then fade in the video. Hold on. For a moment, hold on a blurred version of the background image, then fade in the video when the page first loads. Okay, where were we? We're looking for... That wishlist link is still wrong. Oh, I guess it's not. Got the UTM tracking link though. That's what I want. I just want the straight up Twitch. There it is. And then that link, copy that link address. Steam Store. Source is going to be the Not Monsters Discord. Okay. That's going to be 1. This is going to be 2. 3. I bet it's going to block me on the video size. Yo, it didn't. Okay, we can still edit that. We're going to make this say wishlist it. Okay, hold up. Wish list. Game. Yep. How do we make this a link? All right. I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying here. As in completely reject AI games. Hold on. Games with AI? No, Kmart, I think he's saying that people, consumers are rejecting games that are made with AI. And like, it is a thing. I think we've been very open about the process too, which makes us a target for that kind of that kind of attention. Night Streamer, I can see this game exploding once you get Fast Cray, now Dev Fruity, etc. running around in the game trolling each other. Yeah, we're going to have to work real hard to make that happen. It has the potential to make things with no soul that are complete slop. It also has the potential to empower passionate creators to make amazing games. Yeah. But, like one can be, completely lost for the other. Making games they can never dream of making in the past due to cost and time constraints. Hopefully we're safe though, Sly, and we don't get mixed up with people who believe that we are that kind of game. What movie are you going to watch? Yeah, we're going to see Odyssey. Yes. Don't be afraid to make a break schedule right. That's all I know. This type of career is a normal 9 to 5, but you have to give yourself breaks. For sure, Jacob. We're, we're getting things done though. It's a subathon too, It's a subathon too. Good product / quality will win. Very true. You can set streamers playtesting online. Can you get streamers playtesting online? Fast has had the advice that I shouldn't get streamers to playtest. And I think that's pretty true. You guys are going to see that the first version of the game is going to be quite scuffed. It's not even necessarily like there are so many important parts of the gameplay process that are just completely missing from it, Sly is saying, many of you are probably too young to remember this, but when the Korean manufacturers broke into the Australian market with low-cost crap cars, no one took them seriously. Same with their electric brands. Now look at the quality and reputation they have. Very true. Over time, consumer sentiment and purchasing habits will drive what gets made. The challenge, Sly, is that we are in that like early time. Delete the bottom line of text. Yeah, I caught it. Bet angle. Bet angle. Nice. Just don't team up with Cray and Dev because they will trip each other. They will trip each other inside the game. That's true. I don't remember it, but I think I was saying it has anything to do with my age versus don't care about cars. Yeah, we're just like we're up against like dealing with the consumers that feel that way though. That's the thing. We're on the bleeding edge. That's exactly what I was asking. I'm sorry, I've lost the context for that message, Kmart. I mean that good devs are making games with AI and consumers are going to adapt. They will. Yeah, very true. I've already seen Odyssey, actually, God of War, so I'll be watching it a second time. I liked it enough to see it twice. Yeah. Consumers should not playtest because of how prejudicial it will make them about the game. Yeah, we're not gonna playtest with consumers. We're gonna be, that's us. That's for us. And streamers also won't be playtesting. We're gonna get the game ready first. It's gonna be our thing that we do together. Are you on the bleeding edge? Scary place to be. Yep, that's it. Maybe foregoing future opportunities or predecisions around playing it or even encouraging their community to do so if they would otherwise. That context was in relation to the rejection of games based on AI. Okay, hold on. Yeah. On second viewing of Odyssey, it's going to be at home for sure. As good as the movie was, it was hard to sit through for me. Yeah, I don't think I had a problem sitting through it. Okay, I think I'm going to remove that embed. We're going to have the video. Steam pages live. I'm going to go with that. How can we make this link to the sign up page? Use Discord's autocomplete. All right. Goldie, I don't know if you're around. Do we have any playtest sign up channel? Like, is that all right to make that? Playtest sign up? I think we're going to do that. I put one in your server, but not this one. Okay, now hold on. Which one is it? We've got... I might be missing something. I fully believe that if consumers are resistant to games made with AI, but what that is made up by solely indie developers in a community, and while streaming almost all of it, they would support it anyways. Maybe. We'll see. We're going to see. The thing is, they don't have that context when they see the game on Steam. Kmart, that they don't have that. They don't understand all of that. They just see the final product, right? So they miss all of that context. They might if they found me on Steam and watched me like on stream and like watch me do everything, but they miss that when they see it on Steam. Okay, hold on. Playtest sign up. Good. Yep. Playtest sign up. Excellent. Good. All right, let's double check it. I think we're going to make this a little less... probably like that, right? Okay. Whoa, did that send it? Yeah, we're going to publish. Done. There's not a lot of people here. Anyway, it's a few. Not gonna lie, there's some okay traction there. Okay, great. We made that work. We've now posted this in the Discord channel for Not Monsters. We now also need to post this in the Base Code Discord channel. We now need to also post this in the Base Code Discord channel. Base Code Discord channel. It's the channel of the streamer who has made the game that is being advertised. The idea is to direct people from that Discord to sign up to the other Discord and to wishlist the game. Ask me anything that I'm missing. Ask for any other questions that might be missing to fill in context before drafting that message too. All right, where is that going? Next thing would be Instagram. After that, there's a lot of places to paste this stuff at this point, guys. Oh, hold up. Can you repost from a different channel into a different Discord? That would be so helpful if it's possible. Is that what you mean, Goldie, when you say I put it in the base server? Okay, and I know the harsh prognostication to make, but I don't want you to gamble with the risk to that downside. Hold on, Kmart. You're talking about now what do you mean by that, Kmart? And I know that's harsh to prognostication, a harsh prognostication to make. Prognostic? You're saying that's like, you're saying something will go wrong and it's hard to hear, but you don't want to gamble with the risk to that downside. I mean, yeah, I'm all ears about any ideas you have about that. Okay, hold up. You're back, Avatar. Welcome back, man. He made Not Monsters playtest in Discord. Yeah, I got it. I see it. We used it. I agree. But that's the... Okay, more so. Hold on. It's a hypothesis. No, you're probably not. You're not wrong. We're going to face that We're going to face that those problems. Look at all those notifications. Oh man, my life is chaos, Jolly. It's hard to stay on top of it. Steam literally incorporated terms around the game development and its use of AI because of it. Yeah, and we've been very transparent, like more transparent than anyone. I think. Like, how could we be more transparent? Okay. I was just saying that being able to ensure that there is context for the game developers isn't entirely outside your control. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you seen what we have on the Steam page, Kmart? If you go look at the wish list page, we have a AI generated disclosure here. And it reads like this, right? Not Monsters was developed as a solo dev project, and AI was used with careful oversight to support the creative process for both art and code. That's what we've got in it. Yeah. I did read that. Yeah, that's probably, I don't know how much more we ought to do for that, but yeah. One new item in my inventory. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get back to... But it does not currently guarantee merge correctness. Okay. Build behavior conflicts with merge policy. Requires updating the version on the feature branch before merge. However, that automatically increments the checked-in version during the build. I think we're okay with the checked-in version during the build. The target branch is ambiguous and currently stale. I think that's fine. So... Okay, so now that we've implemented a version-aware matchmaking. Clients report the version. Okay, create a new commit for the changes we've made. I think that's going to be the next thing. We're going to merge that into master. And then all this other stuff sitting off on the side. Why is the Semver skill off on a different branch? We must have cherry picked that. Okay. Yes, Precious, merge with master. Okay, hold on. Seb, on the post you made, just right click it and hit forward, then send it to the base code server and message everyone. Dude, is that doable? That's so handy. Forward. How do we do that? Base code announcements. Can I like copy channel ID or something? Forward. Base code announcements. That's sick. All right. Very cool. All right, that took a hot minute. I don't like how long that process takes, but we might have to try and do something with a skill to speed it up. Okay, where are we? Now we need Instagram. I hate this stuff. If I'm being honest, I hate how long it takes to do this, but that's really going to help. Thank you so much, Goldie, for showing me how to do that. I didn't do the at everyone, but it'll probably be okay. Every time someone asked you about it, you explained, you use it, and you help to guide / helped you to create things for the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, like basically. Does that work for people that aren't in the other server? I don't know. I didn't at everyone. Yeah, no, I should have at everyone it, but it's all right. We can still make the change, I think. We can still make that change. Might even make sense to do it. Hold on. Can we do that? Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Next time. That's very handy though. I can do it. Thanks, Goldie. I don't know how all right, we're going to not monsters. Next step. Let's now frame this as an Instagram. Prepare this for Instagram. Include the type of message that I should make. Okay, and then we can repost. I swear the social media stuff is going to take a long time. I think we need to like put it in between other work that's happening. Okay, enforce version aware matchmaking. Yes. What else should happen on this branch before we merge it into master? And proceed with our playtest. Could you automate it? Yes, like I can, and I've already looked into it, Mylenor. I just don't want to spend. I know I could do it. I would just spend another 2 days automating it, and then like that takes us away from the actual game. And sometimes that like the tools need APIs, and the APIs cost money, which is also really annoying. I think if I was going to do it, I would use Blink. Blink's a really good tool for this kind of thing. So, you know, that's a thing. Off stream then? Yeah. I mean, maybe. I'm going to be trying to minimize how much we do off stream. I'm out of the house currently, but more than happy to help with the playtest. Yo, that's amazing, man. We're probably not going to happen today. Okay. Clear up the unrelated working changes. Simverse still contains crypt's main menu editor and test changes. Does it? Okay, yeah. These are fix build errors and add the version label to the main menu. I don't think that actually needs a rebase. No, it doesn't. It's good. You should be there. You should be here. What are you actually checked out? Temp. All right. No, we don't need that. That needs to go there. Yep. Good. That's fine. We need to do the merge and then... Okay, hold on. Correct the build version. Currently increments the checked in version automatically. It should build the exact checked in this, otherwise the branch QA will conflict. No, that's fine. Put the build tooling under version control. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair call, maybe. I don't want to put it in client though. Run QA against the explicit updated master record. Okay. So it seems like the next steps are to merge the semver branch with master, run the deploy script that will increment the version and set the build live on Steam. Okay. No problemo. Just to clarify, I know it's been overwhelmingly transparent about that, but even that binary perspective maybe misses the point. Basically, I believe that Seb is far more than just develop an incredible game. He's modded the development for how it can be built and made now, even with relatively limited resources. Potentially, Kmart. I think so. There are people reaching out to ask me to talk about the process, and I am going to start doing that more. Okay, update client master to the actual latest development head. Okay, that development head. The development head is not the appropriate master. Where master is the right spot. The other stuff is work in progress that can be rebased after the merge. I think it's all right for the script to handle the incrementing of versions. That was by design. Okay, the build is the thing actually incrementing. I think deploy should be the thing actually incrementing. Does the build script currently do the incrementing of versions, or is it that the deployment? I mean, it doesn't matter. As I understand it, the deploy script will use the build script to do a new build, and the byproduct will be a new incremented version. That version will then be deployed to Steam. Considering that master is currently in the right place and will become the commit that we're on now after it's merged into master, it seems like I'm on top of everything and we can move forward with our merge and deploy. Give me one last sanity check to make sure I'm not missing anything important. How many balloons have survived? It's a good question. So many. There are many balloons that have survived, Cody. They're doing pretty well, and we need to do a bunch more. We still need to do a whole bunch more. The moment I get some downtime, we doing it. Okay. Are you using Super Whisper for speech to text? No, I'm not, but a lot of people keep asking me that. Bait Angle, I'm just using Windows key H, the Windows key speech to text. I should probably use Super Whisper instead. But, you know, balloons plus cats equals chaos. That's probably true, Joseph. Base, what's good? How are you? Good to see you, by the way. Missed you, bro. How you doing? I know, dude. I was packing down my whole freaking game studio, and that took a really long time and a lot of emotional energy. Trust me, man. Like going on remote was hard on me. I had to go through 10 years of like equipment that had been accumulated in a game studio, and one by one, like tag them, bag them, put them online, get them selling on marketplace, deal with the buyers. Like I made an AI pipeline to do it, which was kind of cool, but it still was a lot. Okay, well, one blocking version mismatch and one script distinction. Current state feature is that existing uploaded artifact is that server configured latest is that. Yep, running would create. Okay, right. Go ahead and commit that baseline correction. Okay. Yep, we should be good. I was surprised and even skeptical about this at first. Windows actually being good at something. I mean, I don't necessarily know that it does a great job. I also hate that it's just built into every Windows 11 computer without people even knowing that it exists. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But, you know, that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, where are we? Reevaluate our current state, restate what needs to happen, and make sure that everything's good to proceed. Yeah, we're going to see how this comes out. How are we doing for time? I mean, this is something I can check out real quick. Website. Hold on the dark image for a little bit longer, about a second. Okay, where is... Yep. We probably need to merge it with master before we do that build. We'll get all the tests passing and then do that. Should be good. Should be good to go. All right, let's see. Okay, hold up. It was definitely a bit of a gamble on your own, Seb, and I know your humility. It can be hard to see yourself as a frontier AI game developer in that regard. But a large part of the initial new viewership interest and traction, aside from your warm and welcoming personality, was your desire to learn about how you were using tools and with what processes you could make and develop the game, along with your incredible community they found here, of course. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Are you using... Yeah, case in point, for sure. For sure. No, I hear you, Kmart. I was surprised and even skeptical about the Windows stuff. Yeah, I think my previous comment was too long. No, sorry, I just didn't get to it yet, Kmart, but absolutely. 1 hour left. All right. Noted. 1 hour left. Yep. It was definitely a bit of a gamble on your own, Seb, and I know your humility. No, okay, you're doubling down on that message. Sorry that I didn't see it yet, Kmart. Just give me a moment to catch up. Sometimes when I'm locked in, I fall behind. Kmart, I think I get your point. There's an opportunity to add good vibes to the Steam AI disclosure. Talk about AI often feels like bad vibes, and this conversation feels sharper than I think. Yeah, no, it's a really good point. It's a really good point. Do you guys have something in mind? Because, like, I know Cody, you were there when we wrote that in the first place, but Kmart makes a really good point. We should maybe change the narrative of that little part of the page. Like, if you guys have ideas, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, where are we? We want website, index. That seemed not to work at all. That's still really short. The page didn't hold at all. It goes straight to a fade in as far as I can tell. Please update it so that it holds on the dark screen for 1 second before fading in the animated background. Okay. Okay, proceed in this order. Merge that into master. Yep. Looks like we're good. So, master merged this. Always with the merge commit in this case. Run. Can you do that? Can you change directory and run it? I didn't know that was possible. Interesting. Gotta remember. All right. So that's going to be was that it? I gotta remember this URL. What was the full URL for the signals endpoint? For the health endpoint on the signaling server? All right, running. Exciting. All right, we got status ready. Good. Oh no. All right, that's a shame. What went wrong there? Yeah, no, Dr. Cody and Kmart, you guys are right. Maybe we need to change that text a little bit. I mean, how can we do that? We need a blurb that's something better, less defensive, perhaps. I don't know how we phrase that. It is probably going to be maybe the most important bit of copy on the whole damn page. So I need to consider that pretty carefully. So let's review what we have. It is so, Not Monsters was developed as a solo dev project. AI was used with careful oversight to support the creative process for both art and code. Good vibes to this disclosure. So something about like with the support of a community. Just people. I want people who don't know Seb yet that we've managed to be able to appreciate him, his company, and the game with at least a glimpse of the understanding we have of him. Yeah. Well, how do we put that in here? How do we put that in here? That's the question. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to put that in. But that might be a really important message to get right. Deployment reached the remote machine, installed the release, restarted the service, then failed its local health check. Rollback succeeded. Okay, this indicated that the remote service startup configuration not a bad artifact. Retrieve the existing remote logs. Okay. Well, was that really that big? All right. I appreciate you giving me grace and patience on that, Cody. No, like I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you both. There's probably a way to phrase this. The sentiment of this page is legal TOS, part of the Steam requirement. So I'm not sure about the degree of flexibility you have for wording around that. It like heaps. We can say whatever words we want there, ultimately. I think the things that you feel might be missing from it, Kmart, are like the fact that it's a community effort. That's a big one. Like we did it together. I think there's like your messaging is that there's like, okay, I just think that some element of your story and how this project came to be as fundamental to shifting the negative baggage someone might come to a game that has AI with. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a long story that's hard to put into that's really hard to put into a single like short disclaimer. I mean, dude, I bet my life savings on a game that didn't succeed because of how expensive it was to build, and I didn't have the time to build it myself because I spent all of the time managing other people. You know, and the quality and like size of the game that we built was a fraction of the game that we're working on now. And so it has enabled me to take control back of the creative process and live my dreams. But how do you put that in a little blurb? It's hard, man. Yeah, that's hard. Okay. Cannot bind to the port. I updated deploy. Server. It's a little scary that it has the wrong path, but I suppose that doesn't really necessarily matter. Okay, yeah. I mean, let's have a think about it. Let's have a think about it. The irony. All right, hold on. Okay, where should the Instagram bio link lead during this campaign? The Steam and the Discord page, the Steam store only. Real end story. All right, cool. Yeah, so I mean, it's a really good point. Kmart, what I think I'm going to do here is we need to revise the AI disclaimer on the Steam page. It needs to communicate, story, have more heart. I just think that some element of your story, yeah. I do think it's also massive that you did virtually all of it online and on Twitch streams, since it emphasized that there's more or less a tutorial for entire game also available as a result. Yeah. Have more heart, emphasize community, emphasize, explain transparency. Those things are important. I think I hear you. I hear you with it. Yo, Crazy Mer, how are you? Welcome. I'm going to make a to-do list item because I think it's really important to do, but I don't know. I'll unless somebody can give me a really good suggestion about how to revise this, I'll have a think about this. Are you allowed to put a link to your bigger backstory that's stored somewhere like Discord? I mean, I could definitely, I need to be focusing on doing more of that kind of content anyway, like for YouTube and that kind of thing. So it's for sure I need to be focusing on making like media content. Like, look how much time it takes to do it though, honestly. Okay, how should Instagram viewers reach the Not Monsters Discord? I think mention it only, or use the story link to Steam and the second story link directly to the Discord sign up destination. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to be right back. need to use the restroom one more time. So be right back. What should I be doing when I go away? I should be like playing the trailer or something on loop. I need like a trailer scene. That's another thing I'm just going to write down as a to-do list. Game trailer OBS scene. All right. What permanent? Be right back.
Press start. Let's begin. Base codes world come. Step within the stream. Ignites the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels. I'm alive. Worlds he builds. Come alive. Catch the stream. Let it unfold. Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
I'm back. How's today's stream been? Yeah, I mean we've run into some additional steps that we weren't expecting. That's caused the playtest to slip. But you know we're getting there. Okay, right. Okay, looks like we're good to proceed. Here we go. We've made progress. Deployment completed successfully here, guys, which is great. Okay, God of War, hold on. Honestly, if you need to tell the story of a 200-page book into one page, it would be hard not to lose the context. So in that regards, I don't think you can explain it enough in a short text. Even if you manage to make it happen, it might not solve their view. Yeah. It might not change a person's mind. You're right. I think we've got to try, though. It's a nice idea. Are you allowed to put a link to that? Hold on. Are you allowed to put a link to your bigger backstory that's stored somewhere in Discord? Yeah. I mean, hold on. We already read this, but like, yes, it's incredibly personal. And maybe a Steam page isn't the best place for it, Seb. But I think like it captures. But I think this captures it with a short enough amount of time. Yeah. Thanks for the clip. That's actually really good. Yeah, we're going to feature that clip. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get the timing of the clip down well. No, we've got it as featured. That's great. That's great. Okay. Gonna go here, build, and then. I mean, that's the wrong place to target. This seems good, but we're not targeting main. We're going to go for a community playtest, which should be a different branch. Are you sure that's the right target for the build script? Casey, bro, I've been listening to Base Code's song so many times, it's starting to sing it in my head. Yeah. Is that because it was in the Be Right Back screen? It's like, yeah. I didn't think this day would happen. I just got a 2x. Oh, dude. Great clip. Very moving. No, thanks, Night Streamer. I'm glad. I don't know. Maybe I need to put that on YouTube somewhere or, yeah. I've been listening to the Base Code song. That's awesome. A lot of people feel that, Seb. I know I'm not the only one. Yeah. It speaks to each of us because we know on some level that it's like to put our all into something that doesn't quite work out. Yeah, I hear you. It's real hard, but you got to get up and have another shot, you know? Dan, you agents, hold on. You agents right now. Freedom, you're saying I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of things with lots of different chats all at the same time, and I hear you. Okay. Is the wrong target, uses that. If I run build without a target, it's going to target the playtest branch, right? Okay. After the playtest build, manually assign its build ID to the playtest app's default branch. Its build ID. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're going to go... I just want to check, will that build ID be reported here so that we can set it ourselves? Okay. And then the next thing to test. Hold up. I have like 20 agent tabs, sometimes unlimited tokens going. Oh, dude, unlimited tokens is wild. How's that happen? If this needs to be done manually every time, can we add something to the build script that gives us instructions, including a link with what to do next? All right. We're nearly there. Dude, Freedom, I don't do that many agent things, but like, I'm with you. I think trying to be like a little focused and get some stuff done with as fewer agents as possible. Sometimes I'll have multiple things going across branches. In fact, I should probably be doing that. I should be working on multiple things across. But anyway, one thing at a time. I want to just stay focused on getting our website live and getting the playtest going. But you know, we got like half an hour left. Let me check the time. Yeah, we're gonna wrap the stream at about 7. So we've got like 45 minutes. 45 minutes, guys. Okay, where were we? Refresh this. It still hasn't. It still seems that the animated video appears instantly. Okay. Gonna go build. Let's run the thing. I'm gonna go the playtest build. All right, we're shipping it, guys. That's exciting. I do have Plus. It's definitely not unlimited, though. It's definitely not unlimited. Hold on. Do you have to get ready for the movies? Not for another 45 minutes. We got 45 more minutes. But thank you for the reminder, Night Streamer. Okay, you want unlimited tokens? I have a trick. GPT normal website. Then you hook up GitHub API. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Does that actually give you unlimited tokens, though? I have tried that before, but I don't like interacting with it through Git and, you know, doing like all commits and stuff like that. I manage all of my branches like in a pretty careful way here, so it doesn't really appeal to me to be creating GitHub issues and stuff for, you know, it also needs to run through GitHub, which I'm not currently doing. But yeah, no, it's a cool trick. I didn't know that was unlimited. That didn't hit your token usage. That's a really fun fact. That's a really fun fact, Freedom. That's very handy. If you set up a I see what you're saying. I had mine write like 20 books and 600. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's very, very smart. Just have to go insane. Yeah, that's clever. I should have been doing that I really should have been doing that for a different project that I've just kind of wrapped up on. That's a smart idea. Freedom, I didn't even know that. There's work I still need to do for my business that I can do with that trick. So that's useful. That's very useful. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's really good. All right, why have we got errors? Are those memory leaks? Oh, this is the terrain system. No, it's not. Rendering of the training dummy texture. Okay. So we're good to run build now, right? Okay, here goes. Don't tell people. Fair enough. I think they probably. I think they're like the people who know. The people who know. It's out there. It's probably out there, but that's cool. But also, they made a non-paid GPT account also unlimited too, but it's on GPT Loner Low. I mean, yeah, that's still really good. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. That's really interesting, Freedom. All right, this needs to do its thing. That needs to finish. Did we do our merge? I think we did, right? So now we can spin this off. Yeah. I need to get out of the way of these messages. Okay. Yo, hello, Footlong Circle. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've got Kappa Bob Kappa grooving to the music. I like it. Well, this here streamer is about to go viral. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, Kmart's alluding to the fact that this game might go really well, and we're crossing our fingers. We've only just gone live with it, Footlong and also Freedom. It's like the game. You can go check out the game that we're making. It's like we've now. It's now possible to wishlist it, which is absolutely amazing. I'm really excited by this. I did nothing here, I will follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Those wish lists, like, it's finally possible. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see how many wish lists happen. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a wish list reveal. We set it live, and I'm about to figure out how quickly this all moves. Might be really slow, might be really fast. We're about to see. If you're going to hallucinate like a clanker, do it in the affirmative. Yep. That's one way to say, like, be optimistic. What up, Loki? True dat. Hi, base code in chat. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Loki Apu, good to see you. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's see what this has to say about that. Probably we can close out this branch, I would say, though. Okay. I haven't seen you in a maid dress. What gives, bro? We wore, what was it? It was a barmaiden dress for Dev's stream really briefly. she hit us like crazy number of subs, and so we dressed up. Let's see. Doing all right. Just started my work and hanging on Twitch. Nice, man. Oh, there's so much we have to do for this stream coming up. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to like focus more on YouTube too. So there'll be some YouTube days where we're not even live. Okay. Why did those tests fail? It might have failed because we didn't merge.
Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Loki Abu.
Yo!
They've gifted 3 months in the channel.
Dude, thank you, man. Dude. So it's a dress, bro. Hold up. That's one lesson that took me a long time to realize. Which one's that? You can always be wrong. Is that the lesson? What's this about a maid dress? No, look. One day I did dress up as a freaking bar maiden on one of Dev's streams. I'm sure there's probably a clip of it somewhere. I barely fit into the damn dress. Fast wear a costume as well. There was like Dev wore a costume, and of course I got roped into wearing a costume. It was fun, not gonna lie. Casey, you're off. Thank you so much, Footlong, for the three months, dude. That's amazing. Thank you so much, and welcome in. Like low key, you're gonna like it here, and you're not gonna have ads for 3 months. That's sick. That's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna go now. It's been a good 7.5 hours. Yeah, like we're off pretty soon too. I think we've got like 20 minutes left till the end of stream, Casey. We're making good progress, but it looks like tomorrow's playtest. Right, you can't anticipate, the best or worst outcomes. No, totally. I don't know. I'm really excited to see the end of tomorrow's stream and how many wish lists we actually ended up getting. It's yeah. What is that? What is that? Is that somebody putting meat on their chest? Whoa, man, that's gonna make it hard to sleep too. There's a pepperoni nips. Well, okay, Abu. Okay, Footlong, welcome in. I see you two have. Are you two friends from somewhere else? It's Seb, are we gonna raid Raisins? That's a really good idea for a raid if she's live. Yes, I think that could be awesome. That sounds like a really good idea. All right, so where are we? We need to probably yeah, it's right about this. This is what happens next. So, have we merged the branch? I believe we have. I think that means we can do this, right? We can delete the branch in the working directory. That might just be that we're checked out of it. All right, we got Semver done, which is kind of cool. It's marketing material. Actually, we're not done there either. We've got a lot to do before the end of stream. So let's get on it. We have the following build error. Okay, we're going to get those builds passing. And then we're going to rerun it. And then we've got these steps. These are high leverage for us for sure. We've got to finish that. We've done that. We've redeployed the server. We're about to deploy. We're fixing bugs. That's where we're at on this. This is going to run soon, which means we can fall back to... Okay. The Discord URL. Discord URL is here. I'm going to copy that. Copy link address. There we go. Seriously, Footlong, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if you've been around and lurking for a long time, but I don't think I've seen you too often in the chat. It's really cool for somebody who's like not a super, super active chatter to drop a 3-month sub as a gift to somebody like that. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. Very cool. Very cool of you. Okay, let's see. Pepperonis without pizza. Hate to see it. Look. Yo, Kmart, dude, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 months is a lot of months. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to implement that plan. Then we're going to have our social media post for Instagram. Okay, let's see. That Insta reel we do have to get up today. It's kind of exciting. I've got to repost it on a bunch of other things. Probably something to pivot everybody in all of the on point channels is another good idea. Like try and redirect that audience to the new game as well. Fallen Gamer, yeah, I'm still live, man. Managed to get the playtest set up. We're on the last legs of that. I think there's a few more things I need to do before that'll function. So just finishing that up. So it seems like the playtest will be tomorrow. Yo, the PS1 boot alert. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you recognized that. Low key, you're gonna fit right in here if that's your vibe. That's really cool. That's really cool. We've been doing some versioning systems. Fallen Gamer. We've been getting some stuff like some stuff locked in so that when we distribute builds, they don't potentially interfere with multiplayer games in the future. Essentially just saying like, hey, like when it talks to the server, our system goes, hey, I'm this version. I want to play with other players that have the same version as me. And it goes, okay, here you go. Come join this particular server and don't play with the other people with a different game version. It's just, yeah, it's a precaution we have to take because if we do that wrong, the messaging is going to you don't want an incompatible server sending messages that could cause a server to crash or misbehave. And so, yeah, we created some boundaries and we've also been doing some work getting Steam ready for the process, which took a bit of time as well. Okay. Let's see. Right. I mean, it's got a good point there. We're going to have to sign out of... Yeah, okay. Do we have... No, we don't. I think we need the Codex Chrome extension. Let's see. Okay, so we're using the wrong Chrome profile then. We want to use the Instagram that's available on. All right, this one's running our tests. This one's coming up next. Okay, hold on. By the way, Seb, I think I missed your answer earlier, but was there a public to-do list toward your goals or some sort or some form of that? Yeah, there is. I'm like this close to having that ready. I need to do that after the subathon. I'm going to be doing that through Flow. So here you can see I'm going to be spending a bit of time working on this tool and getting it like signed in so that everybody can view and manage the, not even manage, just like follow along the progress and the to-do lists and everything. All the planning is done inside of this tool. But it's not there yet. I just need a little bit more time to get that live. Will you have a version checking from client to client, or will you have a central server handling this? The central server will handle it and then put people, like it does the matchmaking on computer. And so in a sense, it's what connects people together anyway. People don't directly connect to one another without speaking to the server. So the server will get like, it'll kind of like inject itself in the process and make sure that people are playing with the right peers. Will you have any community games nights during your subathon, for instance? On the fourth day, the plan is to have community games nights came out. Yeah, that was one of the stream unlocks that we got when we smashed all of our goals on the first day. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. In what sense do you mean versions? Fallen Gamer, I just mean, if you've look up Semver. There's a semantic versioning standard. It's like a document that you can not even document. It's a development standard that you can use. So when I say version, I mean that. So there's a system that I use inside of the development process that is responsible for saying like what version a game is. And so if I make changes to the code, I make changes to the version number, and it's like the executable itself, the thing that runs gets tagged with the thing called a version. And then that goes to the server, and then the server says, okay, who else is this version of the game? It's essentially what version of code is everyone using? And then it draws them together and makes sure that they're playing and collaborating with one another. So that's what I mean by that, Fallen Gamer. I don't should I call you Bart, or like, what's the... I'm just going to use your name. I'm just going to use your name till you tell me different. But okay, maybe I'm getting the names mixed up. Hold on, which names? Wait. Do you have any community game nights? So yes, yeah, that will be planned. That's part of why I was curious about the upcoming schedule or agenda. I get you. Oh, you're not even talking about the bigger plan. You can see that like just above Yo, Brian, thank you, man. There's a crossed out line for community games night. You can see it like just to the right of my cursor here. Okay, all right, sweet. Fallen Gamer, you can now be bought. We like that. Okay, so thank you so much, Brian. What were the biddies for? I forgot the to-do list, the one that Micro uses. Yeah, no, Micros is really cool, but I've got this whole system that I use to manage my tasks that I wrote myself, and I like to use things that I made for some stupid reason. I probably shouldn't put that much on my own stuff, and I should use more of other people's things so I'm not constantly reinventing the wheel, but you guys know me, you know how I am. I like to, yeah. All right, tests are nearly passing. We might need to make a whole next stream. We might need to make a whole other group. Okay, website. I kind of want to use the tool that. See, there we go. What if we make this transition fade in longer? That's good. That's good. I like this. Can we double the time that the fade takes? That's going to be good. I like that. I like that. It shows like the night and day thing a little bit. You can kind of see the werewolf tail in a weird way. I don't know what happens there, but okay, let's see it again. I like it. During the fade, the background image should remain blurred. Okay, it's actually going to run into some issues as it tries to do this. Right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that is legit. So this is going to be kind of cool and handy. We'll see what happens with this, but I'm hoping rather than trying to do an MCP server or connect with anything, I can give instructions to drive the web browser directly. And this might be my way to like deal with getting, the content we generate getting uploaded to different places without me having to actively watch all of the uploads. That would be really cool if that works. So here we go. Let's see. No hands, Mom. Let's get out of the way of this thing. Again, no hands. I need to like, hold on. We need capture so you all can actually just see this without my stupid face in the way. All right, maybe I do want my stupid face, but let's see. Come on. You can do it. I'm tempted to intervene and be like, that one. Use that cover photo. Yes, it picked it. It picked the best one itself. Great. Good stuff. This will be handy. This will be handy if it can manage to do it well. It's added the tags. Sure, you did not clicking anything. Look, I'm really not. I'm really not. Hands free. See, it's driving. It's driving. This is the future of our social media, guys. I mean, this could be really handy. I think I'm going to turn this into a skill. I'll just make this a codex skill once it works, like everything we've learned there. The reel is ready. All right, let's review him. It's like doesn't read very easily, does it? Okay, hold on. I need to stop it using that M dash. We don't really have maybe I do need a base code Instagram instead of just a Sebfear Instagram. What do y'all think? Should this just be like my own brand, or I don't know. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Maybe I collaborate with the fast fee. Nah, I won't put that on a base code. Makes sense. Yeah, but I'm thinking like if I do that in Zeta Vim, the concern is I like disconnect. Like, but I can be base code as a brand and me as an individual creator, right? So it's like it's hard. Okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead with it. It's got a whole plan. I hate the enshittification of M dash. I've been using it for years, and now using it gets me accused of being AI. And like for good reason. I don't think most people don't use M dash, so it's like it's a tell. It's definitely a tell. I think it's just because it like AI trained on so many academic papers. The number of people who are actually like a real human and use M dash is so small, Cody. It's so small. It's like a tiny minority. All right, guys, we're pretty much at the end of the stream. I'm glad we got this task done. Where are we for the rest of this? We've still got Steam page live announcement, pretty much done. Discord. We did it on TikTok. What else do we have? It's very cool that it's doing this on its own. We need to do the same with Twitter. But we might even be able to leave that running and not gonna lie, this is gonna be very handy. Going to be very, very handy. Reel was shared, and we didn't even do anything, guys. Does that mean there's a reel now? Happened. It happened. That's great. All right. We probably shouldn't have been doing things. It's still doing its thing. I mean, Fastfee, former housemate, has 2 YouTube channels. I mean, look, it's true. It's true. But I don't want to lean on her too much. I know she wants to help, but like, you know, it's I don't want to be like listing her as a collaborator. She's kind of in the trailer, but she's not in this announcement. So, well, nobody's liked it yet, so that's a thing. This is so cool. It's so cool. The next thing to do is going to be go to plan mode. All right. That'll go next. What's it doing now? Oh, it's putting it in the bio? That's on, like, interesting. So I just saw somebody liked it. A like popped up there. Did you forget to say don't post on yourself to... I don't know. I mean, I wonder what it's actually just done there. Thank you so much for the... Okay, hold on. It's all... Oh, that's right. We want to post it as a story as well as the... So it's doing both. It's doing both. Which is going to be very handy. I'm very glad we've got vidIQ for this. It does make Instagram far more useful. The aspect ratio of this is a little wrong, which is disappointing, but that'll be all right. If it sticks the watermark down there, though, I'm going to be pretty annoyed with it. All right, we might leave that running. What else did we have to do? This is fixing builds. That's fixing builds, so we'll let that continue. Said we hit the 8-hour mark. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I don't know that I like the aspect ratio of this. 4 likes. Yo, guys, thank you. Absolutely huge. It's trying to share it places, but I mean, it's doing a good job. It's doing better. It's doing a better job of social mediaing than I am, that I can. Okay, that's gonna keep running, guys. I gotta go. I gotta let it do its thing, and I gotta go to the movies. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, look, it actually noticed the... Look at that! Guys, it noticed the watermark and bailed on it, which I really like. That's very smart. That's very smart. That's so smart. Yo, it's clever. I need to do that on my phone now. I need to do that on my phone now. What movie? Yeah, we're going to Odyssey. Did you say Raisins was streaming? Hold on. God of War, can you give me a link to her Twitch? Where is it? There's a lot of cool streamers live. There's also Lisa. I would like to read Lisa. Got Profound Rice. She was cool. We've got Pest. Oh, dude, I'm pretty tempted to raid Pest. Pretty tempted to raid Pest. Yeah, hold up. Okay. We're playing some Sims. All right, we can do that. All right, raiding Raisins. Raisins is grinding. She needs the people. Yo, all right, we're doing it. All right, guys, that was huge. What a stream. We got a lot more done. We still have so much time on the clock. We really did get a lot of the different tasks done, guys. Which is cool. Which is very cool. We got. Let me just hold on. Have we got multiple Twitch streams open now in the background? There we go. All right, nice. So what we get done? We did all the balloons. We did the socials. We did Insta stuff. We don't have TikTok. We did Twitch. We got the game submitted to maybe get like picked up by Twitch as a category that you can stream in, which is kind of incredible, really exciting. We did the Steam page announcement on Discord. We didn't do no TikTok. We did Insta. We're gonna do Twitter. These two are next. We got a lot done. We have a bit to do, but I'll be live again tomorrow morning at. We didn't get to the play tests though. That's a shame. So tomorrow I'll see you guys again at 10:30 a.m. So we're streaming the same time. Goodbye.